Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We're going to be playing some more Nikke, Goddess of Victory. Let me go ahead and click on the screen here. Hopefully this doesn't get copyright claimed. I have no idea. You never know. Wait for some people to gather here real quick. Go claim my rewards while I'm waiting. Hey, Taiga! You got Soda and Alice Bunny already. Nice. I am not rolling for them. They're alright. I'm just not into bunny girls. I think my favorite so far is her name Mary? That's such a generic name, but oh wait, she's right here. My favorite of the bunny girls is probably her. Like, that's just insane.
If I'm a rabbit, does that make
Look at that. Holy fuck. Look at that. Wobble, 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 wobble. Makes you forget she's like Brock. I'm glad that Milk got a little bit of attention in this event, which is nice. You didn't get hurt? Well, you have to buy this one, unfortunately. I could get whatever Nikke I want right now if I wanted to, but a hot second from the battle. I mean, that's insane. What the? Yes. Okay, sure. So I'll let you guys vote a little bit. Do you want me to do some of the event and then jump into the main story? Or would you like me to just jump straight into the main story? We are resuming from Chapter 6. Nothing's wrong with the name Mary. It's just, it's harder for me to remember because I'm expecting it to be something more complicated. Like, sometimes a name just is that simple. It's like, oh, his name's David. My name's Jeff. You know, that kind of thing. And you're expecting, like, Asteros or some shit. But yeah, what do you guys think? Which one do you want to do? Your name is Liam? Yeah. Is that in any way, like, religious? Like, a lot of people's names are just names ripped right out of the Bible. I'm right on the end of the event. Yeah, let's give it a shot. It's fun to show off both. You finished the bunny story? Yeah. Who's that girl in the background? That was Milk. The boxer chick? Yeah, that was Milk. Oh, they lifted up that thing and they added Exia playing the arcade machines. What did they put here? That was weird. Huh? Oh. I love how you can look at Freema sleeping in the corner here. She just like said, fuck it, I'm not gonna play this time. Let me know if the audio is too loud. Your name's Rebecca.
You
It's a
want
good
me to
name.
get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. Understood. I'm going!
Yeah, the bunny event has been live for a while now.
You want me to go there?
Like pretty much all week, I think. They're already on story part 2. By the way, what is Brock? Brock from Pokemon. I don't know if you ever watched the English version of Pokemon. I forgot his Japanese name. Was it like Takeshi or something generic? But he's one of those characters that always has their eyes closed, like perpetually. That's why I mentioned it. Because Mary's one of those too, and it's kind of strange. Okay, so this story is about Soda, this Nikke on the left here, and her goal is she works at the maid cafe, which is going under budget, and they're worried they're gonna go bankrupt. So she enters this contest held by the Tetra CEO, where the winner can pretty much ask him for anything, and their wish will be granted. And so she wants to go ahead and win this competition at the casino to save her struggling maid cafe. And where I left off, she just started the final match against 777 Squad, which are Blanc and Noir, 2 of the main bunny girls at the casino that are regular winners. I won't lie though, when they have their eyes closed, it's kind of nice. Those very few times when you do see their eyes open, you're like, ooh. I knew Kasumi is Misty and Ash is Satoshi. He is Takeshi, yep. Yeah, that's a very common name. But yeah, okay, so their final challenge was to do a rope climb covered in slimy shit, so they had to dodge the slimy stuff and get to the top. And it looks like everything kind of ended in a draw, where they reached the top, and then the key they were supposed to grab at the top got knocked down all the way to the bottom. And so Soda starts diving down to try and get it, and everyone's like, no, that's dangerous, and so they have Noir, like, breaker fall and all that stuff. So it's, like, literally just the end right here. We're not sure who the winner is based on who grabbed the key or whatever. Viper Bunny. That would be nice. Although I think Viper looks way hotter in her regular outfit than she would otherwise. Murder everything with, I usually don't play on PC, so I'm like, wait, what? I'm on PC, whoopsie. But yeah.
When it comes to dominating the competition, nothing beats cold hard cash.
Soda and Blanc, come forward.
Yes, sir. Oh.
So he's about to announce the winner, I guess.
Neither of
You could add a new bunny girl. Who would you choose? I think we're getting enough good bunny girls as is.
Unfortunately, no. That's right.
Normalement, we would proceed with a rematch. Soda,
Yes?
in order to try and obtain the key, you put yourself in others.
His big leaf thing on his ass is like huge. It's covering up Soda's face.
Yes.
What are you
I
doing?
agree.
Why, may I ask, did you act so recklessly?
I don't know. I like the English dub. It's interesting.
Because I was desperate.
I'm sure the Japanese is great
I
too.
was so consumed by the desire to grab the key. that I didn't fully realize
A
how
lot
much
of
danger I was putting
some of
myself
my
and
old
everyone
school
else
favorite
in.
actors are in the English dub, which is the main reason.
I'm really sorry.
Fortunately, no one was injured. However, it is true.
Were you
that
live
the
yesterday?
was inexcusable.
I said no. I said I was going. Huh?
Therefore,
No. The live was scheduled for today.
will be disqualified.
Oh
I
shit.
understand. Soda.
Oh shit.
However,
What?
your determination, effort, and desperation were admirable.
Huh?
Yeah, he's like the honeybee guy. What's his name in remake?
This discourage you. I'm confident you have a brilliant future ahead of you. And I thank you
Magical
sincerely
Cinnamon?
for treating
Huh.
us to such a remarkable match.
Thank you for saying that.
With that being said, the winning team this year is the 777 squad once again.
Once again! Well, that's lame. Repeat winners is no fun.
Blanc, could we hear
Oh yeah, Andrea Rodea. Thank you for clarifying.
Sure. I must admit that it was through sheer luck that we won this year, which makes me uneasy. In terms of determination,
She
effort,
got
and
disqualified
desire,
for trying to
Sophie
grab
has
the key.
hands down.
See, that seems weird to me.
I'm looking
This whole
forward
event is like technicalities, like
having
every
a
single
proper
time. Oh, you're
match with her in the
disqualified for
future.
this, or you broke the rules here, and everything was just like not determined through a fair and square match. None of it.
As am I. Thank you.
It's kind of wonky there. Well, yeah, there is definitely something relieving about just having something in English that you don't have to constantly, like, read about.
Beautiful ending.
I like putting it in Japanese because you learn, but then sometimes, like, I don't feel like learning today. My brain's broken.
Just a moment, if you would, boss. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, you're gonna ask anyway?
Oh, now that would truly be the perfect ending. Splendid! Before we wrap things up, I shall grant Soda unpredictable and proceed with a photo opportunity with the funny girl.
The bunny girls! His voice is hilarious.
If all the bunny girls could please come up. Gravity. I...
Aww.
Yahoo! I'll be right back.
Alice has wanted nothing more than to pose with the 777 girls. It's funny how useless the fighting in the events are. Fate Grand Order's event is pissing me off right now. I hate all these battles where they force you to use like a bunch of random archers. Mustang's a JoJo character.
I secured this victory with my blood, sweat, and... sweat.
Blood, sweat, and
Can I join?
more sweat.
Of course. Should we gather a little closer? It's hot squished together like this. Sorry to make you uncomfortable. It's okay. It's worth it for a commemorative photo. Wasn't this something you had been wanting for a while, Alice? You said it was! This was what I was gonna wish for if we won!
Aww.
All for helping make this happen!
You didn't have to go through a competition for some happy
I'm
selfies.
glad you're happy. Do you see that, Lupins? I'm here with all the bunny girls from Coin Ride.
Yeah, the doggo one.
Aren't they all so
The whole point is
pretty?
that archer servants are easier to summon because they have independent action, and so Kaltea keeps summoning them, I guess, to like defend against Tametomo's arrows. And
1, 2, 3.
It's just a pain in the ass. It's just a series of fights where they force you to use their crew of characters.
I'm so happy. I totally feel like a winner.
Alice is fucking cute.
That was one heck of a finale.
But Milk
Don't let
is
that
my
whole
favorite here.
disqualified business get you down. What matters is that you never give up.
I would love for her to be like in a summer form or something
There's no way
new.
I could have been able to go as far as you did.
Maybe something better for the meta.
You've got some real physical strength. How about you and I work up a sweat sometime?
You're not even moving around anymore, and you're still sweating. Anyway, you're officially invited to my next concert, so be sure to come and check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a kick-ass tomboy. She got the midriff going on. She's got all my favorite things.
How's your arm doing, so
She's just a crappy sniper, though,
I
unfortunately.
presume you can barely lift it up now. That's what I thought. You should come to the hospital tomorrow. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but what's gonna happen to the maid cafe? We need to know.
What are you two talking about? Let us in on the conversation.
I mean, if you're into bunny outfits, this event, like, I think delivers really, really well.
It's so
They're
hard
covering their
seeing the
fetish
light
bases
everyone.
for sure.
You flatter me. Everyone
Well, we
says
have
so many
fewer
nice
words
things
in
to me.
in English
Can't
to be
believe it.
polite with.
Oh boy. I didn't realize how late in the day it was.
Whereas Japanese has
We
like
should
entire
probably head
formal
back.
versions of the language, like keigo and stuff. I don't know if she speaks keigo in Japanese, but
Yes?
fetish. If you have a bunny girl fetish, this event delivers.
Master?
You did wonderfully.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this one's weird because the commander like participated in some of the same games. And I'm like, he's a human. They're Nikke. They're supposed to be like way the fuck stronger and like heavier and all that other
No.
stuff.
Really? You two deserve more. More praise.
Surprised there's like no handicap at all to letting a commander join. It's like that's taking a huge handicap right there. Aww.
Twinkling bunny. I did my best, but it wasn't good enough.
Well, he's definitely not dressed in a bunny suit, I'll tell you that.
Disqualified. I thought for sure I had grabbed the key. If only I had reached a little further, things might have been different. No, that's not it. Rather, I shouldn't have pushed myself so hard. And
Hi with a
maybe
question
I
mark?
had a chance.
Hello? Perhaps, maybe.
Now what are we gonna do? Is the maid cafe going to have to close down?
A handicap is taking a personal restriction on yourself, or... Well, it can mean one of two things. Handicap usually refers to, you know, disabled people. They are physically handicapped, like they can't go upstairs or other things. So you want to be like handicap accessible or friendly. But taking a handicap in a game would mean like, I don't know, starting later in a race so that the other team has an advantage or something like that.
Ugh. My eyes must be so
Or telling
swollen.
yourself, I'm gonna do this blind. Or I'm going to do it on one leg or something. I'll play this video game with one hand. Those are all like forms of handicapping yourself
Both
to
of
make
you.
it more challenging.
Even though we didn't win, I think we gained so much more. Me too! I got a photo! And I've got you to thank for that.
Holding back, not quite so much, but definitely putting a limitation on yourself.
Oh,
Because maybe that just makes you try harder with that handicap.
You mentioned that your friends were here. Are they also rabbits? Huh? My friends? Yeah. If they're rabbits, I'd love to get a photo with them.
Everyone is a rabbit
Do
to
you know
her.
Cocoa and Nade?
Everyone is a rabbit to her.
Really? They're here right now?
Even in the flashback, I have to answer for the commander. What a pain in the butt.
Cocoa. Nade. Unfortunately, they're not rabbits. And they're not here right now anyway.
What, she knew that was a lie?
But Rabbity said... I'm sure that they're here in spirit. Of course. I knew everyone would be too busy working at the cafe to come see me play here. I will admit that I did look around the crowd once or twice just to be sure. Needless
The
to
Blue
say,
Archive
they
anime?
weren't there.
Yeah. I'm sure if one of your, like, if your favorite characters are, like, in the main cast,
It's okay.
but my favorite, Saori,
Said all that,
is,
that
like,
made me
apparently
understand
not
the
in the
reason
story
why I
until
came
much
here.
later.
Understand what was precious to me.
There's
I'm
also
very
that
thankful
petite,
for what you
darker
did.
skinned girl. I don't know her name. I just know there's lots of bikini pics of her.
Yeah.
She's my second favorite.
Must be really
from Blue
lonely
Archive.
right now. I can't wait to tell her everything that happened. I'm sure she'll enjoy hearing you recount it. What?
Why did you fall?
Oh, I fell. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
It's like a lot of
fine.
my favorite waifu for Azure, not Azure Lane,
Let's go, everyone.
what's the other one? Damn it. Arc Knights, sorry. Doesn't show up very late, or until very late. The main cast of Arc Knights is fairly tame. All the good midshifts don't come out until later. I'd feel the same way about a Genshin Impact anime, if UFO Table is still making that one.
Do you want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. Understood.
Tame? Yeah, as in not that risque in terms of the character designs.
When it comes to dominating the competition, nothing beats cold hard cash. You want me to go there?
I think there's sort of like a Venn diagram of appeals with outfits and character designs. There's cool, there's cute, there's sexy, and there's quirky and or funny, I guess. Those are the four that I see, and they do overlap with each other a lot of times.
I'm going.
Oh, Mustang's going crazy down here. Oh, all the girls are up there. Oh, they had a little party and now they're done. Oh. In Fate, who do you want in a bunny outfit? Nobody. I think we probably got the best bunny girl in Skahak, and then we're good. Like I said, bunny girls aren't my favorite. Isn't that what you want? No, I want more risque outfits. Sometimes. For me, again though, like, I'm talking just like
On it. Oh, wait,
crop tops, simple stuff like that. Anyway, okay, so the challenge, dun, 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 dun. The challenge is pathetically easy this time around. It's a classification in Cabaret Club in Yakuza. Yeah.
Develop something like a
Fate collab with Nikke. That would be very surprising. Type Moon's kind of resistant to that sort of thing. They haven't really done any external franchise collabs before. With the exception of putting Saber in various fighting games. That happens all the time. Green can shoot with Gundo. That would be a lot of Gundo shots, man.
Let's go, Bolt.
Pew, 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 pew.
Do you want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out.
Ilya, yeah. All the casters can shoot stuff. Well, Emio can just throw a lot of swords. Or Gilgamesh. I could see Gilgamesh just launching, like, an assortment of blades. No. How do you play this one? Maybe I should have read that. I'll figure it out. Gotta do my dailies of mini games. Can I use the arrow keys? Yes, I can. That's actually gonna be a lot easier than playing on the tablet. The screen literally gets blurrier as these things go faster. It's like, ah! Oh, that dollar store Colonel Sanders. Yeah, I saw that guy. I didn't know if I gave a shit about what he has to say, but that's funny. Oh, fuck. No! No! This game takes insane concentration. And really good reflexes, which I lack. Ah, shit. Oh no, I'm going to lose! No! No! Whoa. I got like 1 pixel. Okay, Card NCL is dropping on October 24th. What deck will you build? What? Card NCL, what is that? I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Oh, you can't use the arrow keys? What are you supposed to use then? Is there like an instruction? I didn't read it when it showed up. Unfortunately, I was busy. What about question mark? No. Oh, there's a question mark up here. There we go. A and D. Okay. Fine. I don't know why I can't use arrow keys, but alrighty. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck. No! Fudge. Sonic and Catherine? Where does Catherine come from? Definitely Sonic. That's, yeah, rail grind jumping and Sonic is pretty common.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Brick falling? Yeah, a little bit. Catherine is a video game. It's a puzzle video game. I really like it. Cool, so our work with the event is done. Oh. I was sitting on top of one of these, huh. Yeah, it's made by the people who do Persona. Yeah, I freaking love Catherine. That's such a good game. Alright, so let's jump into the story. To the outpost, people! Yeah, Vincent from Catherine. Wasn't it Persona 3 Portable, specifically?
Commencing operation.
What about Red Hood? Yeah, because I don't think Catherine existed when the original P3 came out. Wait, what? Oh, couldn't see the dot on Defender. So I've been playing a lot more Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, just for casual fun. Oh yeah, Red Hood's music, gotcha. This game just has the most amazing music. Okay, so Recollection. Last off, we left at Chapter 5. We will begin with Chapter 6.
Aha! So that's the problem.
What happened?
The security system is still up and running. No way we're getting in.
So, to my knowledge, we were on a mission. I forgot what we were being tasked to do during that mission, but during it, the commander got swept up in an avalanche and ran into Ludmilla and Alice, who are living on the surface, and we traveled with them for a little bit until finally reuniting with our main group, you know, Rappi and Anis and such. But I guess now we're all just working on the mission together.
What? How come?
I forget exactly what we're doing out here, though.
That I don't know. We can still get in with a card. I was too busy hightailing my way out of there to grab one, though.
Please don't worry.
You're just gonna blow open the door.
I'll knock that door over like it's nothing.
I do appreciate that mentality.
I seriously doubt that. That door is a 40-centimeter thick iron alloy plate. You're gonna need something with some more kick in order to get through it.
But I thought my weapons had plenty of kick already. I guess I was wrong.
I have a card.
Huh?
Take this pass.
Oh.
However, this pass is, shall we say, particular. If you do the same, you too can activate this pass. This pass is
Well, you have to do a stupid dance, right?
Tetraline.
Well, I'm way further in the story than this. I'm watching old cutscenes. But what server? Is it based by region? I guess it would be North America? I don't know.
Am I weird?
Yeah, I think it's the NA server.
Weird in what way?
Mustang's not with us, but he gave us the card before we left on this mission.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Oh, I get it. Is it a victory dance for the goddess? Then I'll dance with you. Come on, my queen.
Sure. Why not?
She'll put up with this goofy dance for Alice's sake.
You sure know how to bust a move.
I've never seen this kind of dance before. We appreciate your sacrifice, Commander.
That's funny. That's very funny.
Fortunately, they've left
The leveling system, it takes forever to get stronger, for
Check out
sure.
the terminal over there, and I'll tell you which directory the
But
information
usually I'm
is
so
stored in.
busy just doing my dailies that I
Did you plant some
don't
kind
have
of
time to
booby
do the
trap?
story.
What do you mean?
I do it all in like one binge
Why
some
do we have to
days.
go
I'm like,
first?
fine, today
I
I'll
don't
buckle
do
in
it.
and actually do it.
Fine, I'll show you.
You like knocking down doors? I mean, in a video game sense, characters who are really strong reach a door and they're like, oh, I can't get in. Like, especially if it's just like a chain link fence. I'm like,
that your
dude,
superpower?
you're fighting monsters and you've got firepower.
Happy
Just
now.
kick the damn
Any
door
machine
down.
I touch gets fried.
We don't
I
need
have
the
really
damn
lots of
ID
machines at home.
unless it's like they
Really?
say in Nikke, this
You have any
massive
idea
like
why that
40-inch
is?
thick wall or something.
Not a clue. It's only safe if I touch something that's already been destroyed.
It says we need a password.
The password is
Password.
Wonderland.
Oh.
Capital W and L. Then all lowercase. Okay. then
Yeah, the
click
commander's
there.
like Cloud, he's got to break down and do
Now
a dance.
Open that file.
Break it
No,
down.
not that one. That's a game. Digital Cop. Ever heard of it? It's a classic. The file next to it.
We
Yes,
can play
that one.
games on their PC.
Now you'll have to enter another password. The password is Super Ultra Nikke. Project that picture onto the screen.
Didn't they make those
It's a
words
map
like
covering
for
the
the
entire northern region.
CD point
also shows
like
everywhere
I
the
forgot what they
pilgrims
call
have
it where you
responded.
put in the passwords and
Got it.
you get extra
I've only
goodies
seen
in the
them from a
game.
distance. I've never actually interacted
I feel like they
with them up
used
close.
those codes at one point.
This map also shows the dates that we saw them.
It looks like they're on some kind of patrol route.
Yes, the pilgrims seem to be searching for something. And with astonishing regularity. According to this pattern, they should be appearing sometime soon. If we're lucky, we may run into them.
Okay, so we're trying to find the
code name
pilgrims.
is Snow White.
We've already met Snow
That should be
White.
enough
She
to
helped us
find who
fight
you're looking for. Commander,
Chatterbox.
I suggest we rest for a bit and set out afterwards.
Follow me. There is no ceiling here. It's
always
not a good
getting
place to
lower
rest.
levels. What do you mean by that?
Rest in here. Do you really want to know?
Yes.
2 reasons. 1, I'd rather not say. 2, I just feel like this is something I should do.
Okay, so that was the most useless answer I could have asked for.
I'll tell you more when we get to know each other better. Alice,
Yes, my queen.
This game is
Come
way
here
more
and
fair
help
about
our
its
servant.
gacha, though.
Would you like me to keep them warm?
yes.
The drop rate is indeed higher, And later on,
Is that a
yeah.
heating suit?
No, it's a cooling suit. Alice's body temperature is abnormally high. This suit helps suppress it. If you spread yourself too thin, you won't
I
get a
can't
wink of
confirm
sleep.
because I don't play it in
Alice
Japanese.
should be able to help you with that.
Does that feel warm, Rabbity? Don't worry. I'll be right here.
You do have a problem with being limited to gear farming 3 times a day. Yeah. Hey, Angelus. What happened in the story since the start of the stream? Not a shit ton yet. We're out on the surface with
About
Ludmilla
time you
as she
woke up.
tracks down the pilgrims.
How are you feeling?
I forgot what our own mission was supposed to be.
Then let's go.
It's been a while since I did a
Where
Nikke
was
stream.
I? Oh yeah, so you still can't reach the Ark?
No, I don't know why. The concentration of Elva particles here should be very low.
This kind of thing happens all the time in the north. Maybe something is interfering with communications. There are all sorts of stories about monsters lurking under the ice. Stuff like that.
Could be. Oh my goodness!
What is it?
We need to check on the sleeping princesses!
How about we do that later?
This can't wait! We haven't seen them for a long time! They may have woken up! Sleeping princesses?
What else are you teaching her these days?
We must
Alice is very precious.
Okay, let's go.
This is it! This is where the princesses are sleeping!
These are?
Let me introduce you. This is Princess Bluehair. What?
Huh. You call her blue hair. Is that because of the tubes? Because I don't see no hair.
This is Princess Yelloweye.
Okay, I guess they all look similar. Yes, that initial hurdle is a pain in the ass, 3 Dark.
We are going to wake them up and go to Elysium together. Sometimes we all have milk and cookies together.
Alice,
How do you have milk and cookies? They're in the tubes.
now that you mention it, I could go for a glass of milk.
Right away, my queen.
An excuse to get her out of the room so you can tell us what they really are.
Are these the Nikkes on the surface you rescued?
Yes.
Aren't they all dead? Why did you collect the bodies?
They're not dead yet.
Really?
They're completely missing a brain.
I've been helping Nikkes for a long time. And you know what I come across the most? Missing brains. You know what that means?
But the Raptors
If
want the
Nikke's
brains.
brain dies, there's no hope of ever bringing her back. So, they've taken their own brains and kept them in a safe place, hoping for a miracle. That miracle being for someone else to come around and return their brains to them.
But where are these brains?
And that's exactly what we do here at Unlimited.
You found their brains?
Of course. We've saved dozens of Nikkes this way. Unfortunately, since their brains have been separated from their bodies for so long, we've seen a few instances of asynchronization. We've seen mental breakdowns and amnesia as well. But they all survived in the end. They survived. And that's good enough for me.
You've been through a lot.
It's worth it. But I didn't originally intend on showing you all of this. Seeing the worst-case scenario was sure to make you uneasy
When
about
creating
the
an
future.
artificial brain? Well, yeah.
I'm sorry
A lot of
to let
people
you
would say
see
that you
something
are
shouldn't
your
have
brain.
seen.
You know,
No. I respect what you're doing here.
or your memories or any of
Me
that
too.
stuff. It gets philosophical beyond that, though. If you were to
Thank
transfer your memories into a
something
fake
more
brain or a
deserving of your
cyber brain,
attention.
would you still be you, even though it's no
Becoming
longer a
more
physical
difficult to
brain, but
find
it contains
Nikkes
all the
who are
things that
lost
did?
or are willing to
What if
be
you made a clone of yourself?
Any guesses as to why?
You'd effectively make a
We
new
don't know.
person of yourself,
We've seen a sharp
because the moment they
decline on our
start
end over
doing
the past
things
few
differently,
years.
yeah,
But the
then
survival
they
rate
would
inside
differentiate
the
themselves
ark
as
hasn't
people.
changed. It's intriguing, that's for sure.
My queen! My queen! You're all out of milk!
Alice, is that milk I see on your lips?
She drank all the milk and then complained to us. Well, that's okay.
All right, that's it. We'll stay here. Best of luck to you.
You're not coming?
This
Yeah,
is
I
as
completely
far as
forgot
we can
that
go.
part, that Ludmilla
Sorry,
collects
but there's
brains
nothing I can do about it.
or looks for them. How would you know which brain goes with which body?
We find lost
Maybe the
Nikkes.
canisters containing
Our paths
brains
do
have
not
like
cross.
labels on them.
Any Nikke who has lost their way may head north. Now that we have found our home, we must
Would a Nikke with an
continue
artificial
fulfilling our
brain that's
duty.
functional as a human brain make the
And the
Nikke?
sleeping
That's just
princess
asking if
lead us as
androids
well.
count as real people,
I had
basically.
you all wrong. You're a good egg.
In which case, I think
It's
they
just
would
I
if
know
it's
how to
complex enough that they
distinguish
could have the
between
same
what I
types
should
of thoughts that humans
and
have.
what I want.
I think humans are just biological
Alice?
machines,
My servant
made
and
of flesh and
companions will be
blood
taking
instead
their
of
leave to continue
metal
on
and
their journey.
electricity. We have plenty of electricity
I trust
going
that
through
you're
us too,
fine
though.
with that.
No problem. I'll wait for you.
Hopefully we'll meet again. I'd like to see how this story of yours ends.
Understood.
You should get going then. Servant. One more thing. Encountering something unfamiliar can feel like two worlds colliding. They seem utterly alien to you, and with that comes a fear of the unknown. But you must never destroy each other, no matter how insurmountable your differences may seem. No matter how much it seems your fear will consume you. You must learn to appreciate the world of others, even if you have to give up a piece of your own. What you must never do is destroy someone's world, for all of them are precious.
Aw,
And all of them are someone's home.
that makes sense.
Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Very well. Good luck.
Let's go.
Arrived at the checkpoint. According to Ludmilla's intel, you've got a good chance of coming across them today. I suggest we lie low.
Guys? Look over there.
Yes, Taiga, that's pretty much it. It's true. Different people live in different ways, and if you want to
You're the first
coexist,
to
you
come in
gotta
contact with the
have some
pilgrims
middle
and
ground
heretics.
to an extent.
It certainly looks like her. Did we just look out, or... Try calling out to her.
No. Commander, permission to open fire?
Wait, who are you gonna shoot at?
So, you finally come over to the dark side, Rappy. Happy to have you.
What?
However, we shouldn't fire at someone indiscriminately. The true path of firepower is...
No tracks.
Yes. I suppose there aren't any tracks on the path to firepower.
Lilith?
I mean, there aren't any footprints, despite the fact she's all the way
Is
over
there a
here.
Lilith in this game?
A ghost? How can there be ghosts in broad daylight?
Robo Ghost.
Says ghosts can't appear during the daytime. Ugh. I guess you're right.
It is a bit unsettling. We need to scope out the situation before going in guns blazing.
Lily Vice. Wasn't she from the
Commander, give
original
me your hand.
Goddess Squad? Like their commander chick?
Come
Who arced under Mr. Well, They don't want to tell you it was Anderson, but it's pretty obviously Anderson.
It's all right. We can avoid it.
He used to be such a bro,
Commander, hold on to me.
and now he's like
Won't abandon you
all
this
sad
time.
and shit. We'll get there. Try not to spoil her too much. Right now I'm intentionally vague.
Commander! Chatterbox!
Ah,
Nice to see you again.
welcome back, prick. I mean, we know that Snow White was going after Chatterbox. Maybe she's not too far behind.
It's too bad, really. Had you figured out it was a trap, you would have at least stood a chance of besting me. But hindsight is 2020.
Talkative?
I suppose.
That's funny.
Plenty.
What's interesting is we can talk about it in Japanese, but ultimately it's Korean in origin.
Excellent. That works out perfectly. I despise humans as well. I have
Funny he's taking the time to talk to us at all.
a few questions.
Oh, he wants us for something.
I hope you answer honestly.
What's up?
Have the imposters working with you been enhanced in any way?
Wow! You'll break my bones!
I believe.
Oh, he's
I
pulling the
said
finger trick,
I
huh?
wanted honest
That's
answers
brutal.
Only. It's just you and me. No one's coming to save you. Let's try this again. Have the imposters
It's a good question,
working
Noba. I would have no way of
been
answering.
enhanced in any way?
Have
Where are
they?
you from? Were you ever sick as a child?
Yes.
I see. Much better. All right, human. Come with me.
Yes, our commander is special compared to other commanders,
What I will say
though he's not really
is
aware of
buckle
why,
your seatbelt.
and the full extent of which isn't fully developed yet, though a little bit of it has. But Chatterbox knows a little bit more of what's going on than even humans do,
What a nosy human you are.
or at least what they're allowing us to learn at this point. The Ark has
Start putting my
various
knowledge
secrets
in
of its own.
anatomy to good use. Blow yourself up. You're a human, not an android.
Humans go kaboom!
You're bluffing.
Catch you later, Jens.
Very bold of you indeed. Willing to gamble with your life like this.
Not like we have much choice.
I have my ways of ensuring you won't be able to harm yourself. Won't be able to.
What character do you play the most in this game? Like Modernia and Red Hood. They're like the two strongest as far as I'm aware. And
Fine.
they help.
One question, and one question only.
A lot of my favorite waifu are not meta, unfortunately.
Fine.
Like Marciana and Milk.
Okay.
You were behind that map inside the research base?
Yes. I knew what you were up to from the very
So you set a trap.
beginning. You were like fish, just waiting to land on my hook. To be honest, I feel a bit disappointed. You all fell for my hook, line, and sinker.
Do you have a mole inside the ark?
Yes.
Who are you?
Now, didn't we agree to 2 questions only? We're done here.
I'll blow myself up, I swear I will.
Stop. You can't hide anything from me. It's written all over your face. Unfortunately,
Bold, considering you don't even have eyes.
new reinforcements are coming. No fake human can track me. Give it up. Go ahead, blow yourself up. See if I care. The only way this all ends is with the extermination of all humans. Surely, even you must understand this.
Alright, I'm about to blow myself up now.
He still won't give it up.
Is it finally time for Snow White to come save my ass?
Don't you ever die.
No,
Pilgrim.
definitely doesn't
I'm
die.
not letting you get away this time.
He's the most recurring villain in the entire story. Even after you completely obliterate him, he still comes back. Oh, there are some pretty wild raptures that we encounter.
It's been a long time since someone called me that. Do you need help?
I need your help.
Okay, I'll help you.
Aw.
But you have to forget what you are about to see.
Oh?
The world cannot know of us until we have completed our mission.
Damn pilgrims.
What does that mean?
Bunch of obsolete relics.
Be gone, you blasphemous creature!
Chatterbox is a
You do not
rapture,
belong here.
so definitely machine.
Counter. Enemy neutralized.
That was quick. Of course, we're just skipping through and watching the cutscenes for now. Didn't he just change color? He looks different.
Human, step down.
Why is the music
I
awesome?
have to
I
have a
don't
word
know.
with my
I just
friend
know it
over
is.
here.
Yes, he suffers from people don't die when they're
Guard
killed.
you. I've got a lot of questions for you.
Spare me.
Yeah, Snow White's cool. I've got
Are
her.
you begging for your life? Spare me your crocodile tears, pitiful creature. What sinful force brought you into this world?
She's a sweetheart once you know her full backstory.
Disgusting.
Disgusting!
Queen.
Oh shit. Is it Modernia time? Is it Modernia time? A Nikke donning raptor armor. How do you know there's a Nikke in there? How would you even know? It just looks like a Gundam. It's a Gundam.
How pitiful you are, Chatterbox. Don't worry, I'll save you. Are you the one who injured my companion? The heretics. It's you, the one who answers to the Queen. A traitor who sold out all of mankind. A Nikke who chose to join the Raptures. Modernia will do just fine, if you don't mind. I'm in luck. I've gotten one step closer to the Queen. I ought to kill you where you stand. But for the sake of my friend, we'll have to stop here for today. I won't forget your face. I won't let you get away. You will not be facing me.
Chatterbox's battle continuation skill.
Have at it, boys.
Out of my way!
Oh, for goodness sake. She got away.
It's a Gundam!
You, human! Go home!
Let me go with you!
You're of no use to me.
I can be helpful, I promise.
Oh, you better not slow me down.
Don't do your country's accent again. What did I say? God, I don't even remember now. I do silly accents for the fun of
We
it.
haven't lost the tracks. But this snowstorm is picking up. If we don't pick up the pace, these tracks are going to vanish. Are you tired?
Okay.
Uh-huh. Let's rest for a moment.
A heretic, that's what I was trying to think of for some reason. So, Moderni is what we call a heretic. It's one of the Nikkes that have joined the enemy.
I said let's rest. I've got to make some preparations as well. Where there's a will, there's a way.
I'm pretty banged up.
That's because my equipment isn't quite up to par.
How long has it been this way? Yeah, this is one of my favorite songs.
Maybe since the first Rapture
It's
invasion.
the Pilgrim song.
A few decades at any rate.
The heretics are attractive enough you'd smash? Well, yeah. Most of them, well, since the Nikke are women, they be boom enemy babes.
No more questions. I don't want to talk about it. Who are you anyway?
Yeah, this song is
Why did
very
Chatterbox
near as.
kidnap you?
I'd like to know why myself.
Something here stinks. Look, what you're doing is not something that ordinary humans are capable of.
Nikke is phenomenal.
And, judging from your expression, you haven't fully recovered from it. I don't know those guys either. But I'm pretty sure they are directly under the Queen. We find them, we find the Queen. The Rapture's Queen.
To be fair, probably all of my accents are
If we
bad.
manage to bag her, we'll be able to usher in a new era.
Well, yeah, we want the Queen.
Let's get
Queen
moving before this
of the
snowstorm gets any
Raptors.
worse.
Yeah, we have not met the Queen yet, though there is some crazy shit that one of the more recent events dropped at the very last second that made me go, what?
We're getting close to a whiteout. Can you keep up?
Yes.
I haven't met many commanders.
Who's your VA? I could
but
check
I've
in
never met
the
one quite as
the
raring
menu.
to go as you are. At first, I was destroying raptures as I went along, just trying to make my way towards the Queen.
Making my way
But I was hitting a
downtown.
dead end. They didn't communicate using any human language, and whatever data they had stored inside was scarce. And then, I came across Chatterbox. That is, if I remember correctly. Then a massive
If
beam of
Nikkes and
light
heretics
shot
are
out from the arc.
sexable, maybe the Rapture Queen might be sexable too.
Yeah. I
Maybe.
ran into him near the Ark. A rapture who could talk. It was like an epiphany.
Although nobody's
Thought I
made
could
any
get
like
some information about
hentai
the
with
Queen.
like
But
Chatterbox
that clever
slamming
little sneak is always thinking
any of the
about how to
Nikke.
slip away.
Though in theory
Some
you could totally
conversations
do
were
that.
brief. I thought I could make him say more this time, but there was an accident.
Got Nikke in Rapture's armor. What was that?
A traitor. Scum. The less said about them, the better. All I
Yeah.
can tell you is, they are mankind's adversary without a doubt.
Gargoyles.
They're also
That's still like an American cartoon though. You could actually just listen
I've
to
said
real
too much.
Scottish people.
We need to speed up. Damn blizzard.
Well, not everybody is smashable, but the vast
Trying to
majority
be gone
for
soon.
sure.
We need to move faster. Hey, are you okay?
No.
Go back. What am I saying? You couldn't go back if you wanted to.
Not now.
Should I find some kind of shelter for you? Looks like I've still got a long way to go. I haven't made any progress.
Yeah, but
all
if
this
Chatterbox were used as kind of like the orc trope, just like big old massive Johnson totally pounding a smaller Nikke,
I may
there's
have
an
been
appeal
up on
to
the
that.
surface for a long time. But I'm still a Nikke. I can't just leave you here
Damn
to die.
Blizzard.
Put this on.
We're not
It should
talking
keep you
about that Blizzard in this case, but
Maybe
yeah.
a little hot for a human, but in this kind of weather, it's just the ticket.
I haven't seen Gargoyles in
It's what keeps
ages.
me
The
going,
only time I ever
even
did
today.
watch it was when it happened to play conveniently before Sailor Moon in the mornings. I'd wake up, miraculously at the exact same time every morning, turn on the TV, and it would be the Gargoyles credits. I knew Sailor Moon would come after that. I'm like, hell yeah. Watch Still Game? What is Still Game?
No. We haven't completed our mission. I don't care about that. A warm welcome means nothing to us.
Not anymore.
If anything, it's like we'd be admitting failure.
We don't know their
Okay
full
to fail.
circumstances.
There's no need to persevere. That's the kind of message we'd be sending. I don't want that. Also,
The Pilgrims have gone
we
through
know
some
nothing
shit.
about the Ark.
What do you mean?
Absolutely nothing. Not a single thing. We don't have the slightest idea about what kind of environment that place is. So we can't go to the Ark. Even if they wanted me, I still wouldn't go. We are but pilgrims wandering
Date Alive?
frozen lands looking for a glimmer of hope.
I've got so many other series I'm gonna check out first. Mostly old OVAs and things that just slip my radar. You browse Twitter and you see this amazingly animated GIF of some completely obscure show, and you're like, fuck, I need to watch that. It's called Still Game.
Found them. It's a heretic and chatterbox.
Would have been helpful to
Is she
capitalize the proper
repairing
nouns
Chatterbox?
in the title.
They're awfully chummy, aren't they? I'm going in, guns blazing. You better find somewhere to hide.
You just don't get it, do you?
When did you?
I was merciful enough to let you go once before.
Megazone 23.
Out of sympathy for your poor,
Lots of good
wretched
shit.
souls, destined to forever wander this cold, dark planet alone.
The title of a show usually has capital letters,
I see.
so you know it's a title and not just a
You've had
regular
enough,
word.
haven't you? That's why you came to me. You want out.
Enough of your blasphemy, traitor!
In that case, then allow me
I like the shimmer on
to
Modernia's
pull you out
boobs.
of your misery.
It's so crazy. I'm not a fan of like the, what do you call it, like the honeybee
A magnetic
checker mark
field?
pattern thing on her
She
shoulders.
can do that all on her own?
I'll admit that you know your way around a firearm.
They're well made.
Unfortunately, it seems that your equipment is somewhat lacking. What a shame.
Are you talking about Modernia? If so, that's kind of fitting. Modernia is a strange case.
I do believe your pain sensor is out of order. Poor thing.
Yes, I love Armitage
Out
the
of
Third.
respect for all the time
I want to
you
do
spent
lots
getting
of just
points out
waifu
these
from
humans,
classic OVAs.
I
There's so
leave
many.
your death
I'm
as
going to be
painful
starting
as
next week
possible.
on the, what do you call it? Jesus Christ.
Woo!
I was going to say Shiro Masamune, because they're doing more Ghost in the Shell. And I'm like, that the reason I didn't do
Why?
Ghost in the
You
Shell in
won't
my
get away there.
Cyberpunk one.
Let's see how long you can last.
Hey!
Oh,
What is it?
that's a cool CG.
Can't reach this spot on my back. Can you scratch it for me?
With pleasure.
Yeah, Armitage could... It could be long. I mean, that's kind of the beauty of OVAs. They might be short-lived, but they remain really good while it lasts. So while you might want more, at the very least, what you've got is phenomenal, you know? Some shows live long enough to turn to shit, whereas the good ones might keep you wanting more. Oh yeah, I forgot our legs already fucked up, so we have an exoskeleton. Fire! Hey, Dawson.
What was that?
Hey, hey.
What is it?
Hey, hey, hey!
Back.
What?
Hey, did our crew finally show up? What is happening to their guns? Oh, that was weird. The models were, like, intercepting each other.
Commander!
Master!
Commander! Sorry we're late. We saw the signal and came as quickly as we could.
Commander, you look terrible. Master! And what are those? Don't tell me that's a pilgrim and a heretic. Holy crap.
What
are the
crossover do you want to
chances
see
these two
next?
things together?
That's a good
Awaiting your
one.
order,
I don't know. I mean, Ghost in the Shell would make a shit ton of sense.
If it's okay with you. How about it, Pilgrim?
Why not?
Let's end this thing.
Engaging.
People are mad about Soda. I guess. Looks like right now Azure Lane is taking most of the criticism from Twitter, which is fine.
It's weird. No matter what metric you use, I'm superior in every way.
I just wish all of these freaking gacha
This fight has
games
been so close.
with all the delightful
Don't know what to tell you, Chief.
lewd chicks could be in more console single-player titles. But whenever we get something like that, it has to go through absolute hell like Stellar Blade. Every journalist has to go crazy on it. Whereas I think there's a sort of automatic gatekeeping going on with mobile games.
Damn it! Should I have come with Nihilister?
Does she look familiar at all?
What's going
Now that
on?
we've shot her visor off?
Please don't worry. I will protect you. Commander, I could use another bandage here as well. Thank you. The pain is gone already. Shoot right here. Commander, thank you for your...
Yeah, we'll meet Nihilister later. Marion?
Huh?
Marion!
Are you talking to me? Sorry, but you seem to have gotten me mixed up with someone else. My name is Modernia, and I work for the Queen. Marion? Marion. Amazing. No wonder it's got this familiar ring to it. Marion. 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 Marion.
Well, when I say Azure Lane, I don't know. I feel like a bunch of people who don't play Azure Lane criticize Azure Lane.
I'm Marion from Squad Silvergun. Pleasure.
Take a look at your mobile game channel today? No, I haven't.
You.
Why? What's in it? Just tell me the goods. I need a highlight reel because I'm awfully busy. Marion! She's even still got the bandana, or the ribbon, the bandage, sorry, around her head. From when she was injured. Well, that's the problem too, because single-player games usually have a lot better gameplay than these mobile games.
Are you awake?
Speaking of gameplay, I recently decided to buy Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising because they were adding new characters, specifically Beatrix, because she is just like Zeta and being hot as freaking hell. So I bought the game and the mission pass and all that stuff to get her newest outfit, only to realize that Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising is a sad, sad excuse for a game compared to the original Granblue Fantasy Versus. Because they sucked out the RPG mode. And even the storyline that's there has been reduced to a much more simplistic style of gameplay where you pretty much just use their preset builds. And I'm like, dude. Yeah, and so it was depressing because the game itself is almost identical. The actual core gameplay is hardly any different. But I much more prefer the original GBFV. So my time with Rising has been extremely short-lived so far, and I immediately just hopped back over to Relink, because even though that game is recycled content to high hell, at least I feel like I'm progressing somewhere a little bit. Sure, the PvP, but you didn't have to gut the entire RPG mode in order to do that. I guess they feared that changing the PvP would change all the extra stuff, and they needed to make sure it's all compatible, so they said, fuck it, we're going to prioritize only one thing. Would you rather quit Nikke or FGO? Honestly, at this point, quit FGO, but I have no intention of doing either. It's just more of those would you rathers. But if I were stuck on an island to play one gacha game for the rest of my life, I would probably choose Nikke over FGO. Yeah, so it's just a shame. Like, if they just added Beatrix to the original game, I'd have more fun with it, because I don't do a lot of PvP stuff.
You're in a nearby bunker.
We got separated due to how massive that
So
explosion
somehow
was.
Marion, who got
It wasn't
corrupted
easy
by the
bringing everyone
Raptures,
back
is now
together.
serving them as a
But at
heretic.
least we're all alive.
Status report.
And a pilgrim sustained heavy damage from an explosion set off by a heretic.
It's funny, at first they
You're
didn't want to
currently
say
in
the
a
word
nearby bunker
counters, but
awaiting
eventually they start
rescue.
doing it later.
Communications are down.
I think originally in
Someone
development they were
outside.
going to let us name our OG
Visibility
squad,
Less than 1 meter.
but then they just said, fuck it, you're...
I
Same thing with the
I
commander,
read
eventually they're
the
just like, yep,
picture.
commander's male. I felt like it was
Mobility
implied
is
that it could be a
temporarily
female
not
too.
An option. Anissa's pelvis is severely damaged.
But yeah, the graphics for
Mobility is
Granblue
temporarily
Rising,
not an
fantastic.
option. Neon was damaged in the stabilizer of her spine. Mobility is temporarily not an option.
ASW? On the topic of downgrading a fighting game, I know
The
the point
pilgrim
is
is in
just
relatively good
speculation
shape,
is something for interest to
one
state,
of her
but
legs is
I fear the next
seriously
mainline
damaged.
BB. BlazBlue
She
won't
too
have a
is
visual novel
unable
style
to
story.
move for the time being.
Yeah, I wonder. I don't know, because the Guilty Gear games, which would be the closest equivalent, had pretty basic-ass story modes anyway, right? They weren't that complex. Certainly not as complex as BlazBlue's. Arc system works, gotcha.
To be frank, 0.
So we
This
gotta get
snowstorm is
ourselves
too
out of this
large.
mess.
It will make it impossible to pinpoint our location.
This isn't a bunker. It's a tomb.
I'll go request assistance.
Not in your current condition. Out
From
of the
whom?
question. You won't survive 5 minutes outside.
It's the only way.
No, it's not. You're not going anywhere. I've already failed to protect you multiple times. I can't just send you off to your death.
Azure Lane, yeah. I'm not a big Azure Lane guy myself, but yeah. Dorothy, yeah, she would be really good. I still haven't gotten her, I'm surprised. You know, yeah, usually when the series creator leaves, there's not much hope for a franchise. Certain ones have still done okay without their main creative head.
What? What?
The exoskeleton was originally meant for Nikke's.
Do you trust me? Who says I'll come back for you? It
You're
would be
Snow
easy.
White, you're
There
adorable, we
wouldn't
should
be any
cuddle.
witnesses.
I trust you implicitly.
All right, let me see that exoskeleton. I promise. I'll come back for you.
Bad news, guys. The snow is wafting into the bunker. We'll be snowed in if it keeps up. How long has the pilgrim been out?
3 hours.
She's not coming back.
Yes,
She never
expeculation is not a word. Unless you expect
Not that
to
I
speculate
blame her.
something and you just combine the
After
two.
all, pilgrims are Nikkes who have been abandoned by humans. Master, are you all right?
We are tired.
Your
We need
temperature-
more rest. Oh, we're getting sick?
Crappy at this
Fuck.
Everyone, huddle around the commander.
I got a fever. And the only
Adjust your
prescription
outfit
is
to
more
98.6
Nikke.
degrees.
We won't last much longer like this. Fine, let's do it. We can't let the commander die before us. Roger.
The Nikkes hold you together.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Aw, are you snuggling me to keep me
Hold on a
warm?
little longer, Commander.
Mmm.
Commander.
I know I feel like shit and can't fully appreciate this moment.
Commander.
But
What? What's wrong? This temperature is too low.
Commander, wake up. Commander.
yeah, sometimes it is just best
Getting
for
awfully
creators
hot
to
and steamy in here.
take a new direction.
It's not what you think. Ludmilla.
You've
Hey.
done well. Well, we're here, so you can quit manhandling your commander now.
You have to quit? No. No.
Where's the commander?
Asleep. They went through hell and
Azurine and
high water
Nikke,
to get
the only ones you played in Gacha, yeah.
Great. Hey, Ludmilla. How did you find us?
Yeah, the CGs are wonderful.
I heard gunshots coming from outside the research base, so I went to check it out. Someone was standing there with a flare, but I didn't see her face. She seemed to want us to follow her, so we did. Then, at
Yeah,
some point,
I've got both
she
Scarlets, I've got both Snow
disappeared. I was
Whites.
checking the perimeter
I
just
don't
to
have
be
both
safe,
Rapunzels,
and
I have
ended up finding you guys.
Older Rapunzel.
The pilgrim. She kept her promise.
You're a sorry-looking bunch. You passed out several times on the way back. Was she a pilgrim?
Sure was.
Figured as much.
Pilgrims to the rescue.
The snowstorm stopped.
So Ludmilla
Communications
and
are back up.
Alice are
I
not
contacted the Ark.
pilgrims
The transport ship should
specifically,
be arriving soon.
but they do
all
spend
go
most of
back
their
and get
time out on the
yourselves mixed
surface
up.
on mission.
And take good care of that goofball you call a commander.
Thanks. We owe you one.
It was nothing. Alice, say goodbye.
Will you ever come back?
Of course. We haven't defeated the Queen of Hearts yet. We'll come back. When we're stronger.
Should get sick more often.
I'll do the same. We must defeat the Queen of Hearts together.
Oh yeah, she's definitely a
Sure to show
mama
me your
type.
legendary weapons by then.
Sure thing.
And plus FGO really not new player friendly. Well yeah, that's true. It takes a long time to get up to speed in that. If FGO started off
I
with as
came
many
to return
golden
this.
apples as I have, that would have been fine. But it took me a
How are
while
you
to get
holding up?
those. I'm okay.
That's what you always say. That heretic girl. It seemed like you knew her.
Did she take us back to the Ark? We used to be on the same team.
Are you sure about that? Here. Take this to the lab. It should be of some use to you.
Snow White,
What?
join us.
Do you realize how long I've stayed on the surface? You and I live in completely different worlds.
You'll get used to it.
No matter how much it seems your fear will consume you, you must learn to appreciate the world of others, even if you have to give up a piece of your own.
You know, you gotta wonder what historical
What you
figure they
must
have been
never do
put into
is
this
destroy
game
someone's
series.
world.
What?
For all of them are precious. And all of them are someone's home.
Ever think maybe the reason the stories take forever to get done because you asked, because you're always answering stupid questions that don't have any real name? That don't have any real name? You mean purpose or meaning?
I'll be in touch. I'm heading back. Thank you for saving my life. I won't forget it.
I mean, I'm gonna want to talk to my chat while we go through this. You started playing in English since beginning? I have been doing it since the beginning. My wife does Japanese, so I get like kind of I get to see both. You love the new Alice Bunny? Maybe get one copy of her? Yeah. Report to the command center. I have something important to discuss with you. I'll be waiting. It's time to meet Mr. Anderson.
There you are. You really put yourself through the ringer with that last fight. Anyway, it's good that you made it out alive. Let's cut to the chase. The reason I called you here in such a hurry was because I've received instructions from the central government.
Mm-hmm. What do you want me to
You're
do?
the only commander who has survived multiple encounters with Chatterbox. You're the first to come in contact with the Pilgrims and the Heretics, and witness an altercation between them. You're also the first to see one of their former subordinates become a heretic. Therefore,
Oh, so he's
some
aware of
key
all of that.
personnel in the central government have come to a decision. Considering how often you have come into contact with living beings up on the surface, you and your squad are being appointed as special commandos.
Woohoo! Special commandos!
Simply put, you'll have more autonomy when it comes to
Can we
your
go
missions.
commando while we're commandos?
No one under the rank of deputy chief may issue you an order of any kind. You may also refuse any order issued by the upper ranks, provided there is a justifiable reason for
Damn.
doing so. So long as you maintain regular reports, no one can touch you. I should also mention that, if you were so inclined...
No, not a new
you're
account.
also
It's just
entitled to
replaying the
conceal
story segments.
information. Yes, and the CEOs of the big three...
The Amelie
have no
song?
power
Yeah, that
over
one's
you
good.
Whatsoever. That was my own suggestion.
Thank you.
But you are still stationed at the outpost. You've come a long way in such a short span of time.
It's like you're commandos now, you can do all this stuff, but you're still stuck at the outpost. Luckily, the outpost is pretty much ours to build.
Investigate all beings above ground as you see fit. In regards to the Ark, you are free to come and go as you please.
I don't know anything about Has Been Hotel.
As for now, you and your squad get to enjoy a month's vacation.
A month?
You've all been
It's
through
a
lot.
long-ass vacation.
Take this as an opportunity to rest and recuperate. I realize you have a lot on your plate and want to get started, but for now, rest. That's an order.
Oh yeah, Ludmilla was in that. Was it the New Year's event? No, it was the Christmas event. Sorry.
I was hoping
where they were
that you
all
would
at
be able to slip
the
onto the
onsen.
central government's radar. But no.
I like that song
their
too.
ambition devours all.
However, it's interesting because
That's why I
the
sent you to the outpost in
the
first
singer
place.
is French, and she's trying to sing in English, and it sounds a
I
little
didn't
corny.
expect you to do so well so quickly and end up drawing attention to yourself. That'll be all. I'm due for a lunch meeting. Keep up the good work.
Things that must be done. Marion's a heretic. And a bullet given to us by Snow White.
Master, how are you holding up?
Fiddle's a fiddle.
Okay then, I'll get straight to it. Well, to be perfectly honest, things aren't looking good.
Oh.
I did some snooping around the past month, and didn't turn up anything useful.
This is a model looked like it would fit in reverse 1999.
Pilgrim gave
I don't
you.
know enough about that one.
It's some kind of unknown substance that's not registered in the database. I tried asking around in the Outer Rim, but couldn't turn up anything. Ixia also said that the substance database has apparently been expunged. So one thing, and maybe the only thing we know so far, is that the central government is good at covering their tracks. The heretic is a dead end as well. There are next to no records on them. Just rumors that read more like
Artoria as a
urban
Nikke.
legends.
I could see Mysterious Heroine X as a Nikke.
We haven't been able to figure out how Marion could have been turned into a heretic after her brain was destroyed either. We may be able to turn up something if we can get ourselves into the central government library.
But there's one small problem. The central government keeps that place under lock and key. It doesn't matter if we're special commandos. They'll never let us in there.
What do we do? Everywhere we turn, we're being blocked by the central government.
How about
Kiara is a
asking
Nikke?
Deputy Chief Anderson for help?
I mean, I guess I could.
I don't trust that man. We still aren't sure what his aim is. All
I don't know if
he's done
Kiara
so far
needs
is
a
toss
gun.
around orders. He hasn't done anything to actually help us. That's true. Also, that bullet is no ordinary bullet. What makes you think that? A little gunpowder elf inside the bullet told me so. I like where you're going with this. Agreed. The less people involved, the better. For sure.
We can't trust the government looking into this mysterious bullet
There's a
that
facility
Snow
on
White
the
gave
surface
us.
that's comparable to the central government. Really?
Summer Artoria, she's just gonna squirt everybody. Yeah. Okay, so we got this fancy bullet. None of the databases that we have access to anyway are giving us information on what's inside this fancy bullet. So we're gonna go find out ourselves by looking up a
Hello.
remote facility on the
What
surface.
brings you all here? Ah, yes, that. Ah,
Maui being a servant in the Holy Grail War? Could be. We got Pele and stuff like that, didn't we, with BB? There is a scanning facility on the surface, similar in scale to what the central government has. It's been a long time since I last saw it, but I'm willing to bet it's still around.
why can't you just call us?
Well, yeah, water pressure can hurt. Can it? Well, yes, in supreme pressure, you can, like, cut metal and stuff. I prefer texting. You can choose your words more carefully. So let's keep everything to SMS. Deal.
What an oddball.
There's an old facility beyond the ruins. It was originally a munitions facility, so the building is well equipped. That includes scanning devices. Will scanning take long? Even if we manage to get everything up and running, can this bullet even be scanned? I think so. That bullet shell is slightly older than the munitions facility. There's a database there on materials used for bullets. Probably. And the location? I know where it is. I can tell you. Do you want to go with us? Hardly. Novel and I have other business to attend to, but we can provide you with support. Do you know anything about the heretics? A little bit. The rumors aren't far off. People say they are Nikkes who surrendered to the Raptures out of fear. That the Raptures took them and reconfigured them. That they're a new type of Nikke, or an enhanced version. But few people have actually met them face to face. It's better to start from zero. Has there ever been a case where a Nikke was resurrected? No, never. Novel's asking around, but don't get your hopes up. If you need to, I can poke around in the central government's database. Only if you're comfortable with it. Okay, we'll see.
Are we finally heading up to the surface and looking for the munitions facility? Commander, what do we do? With the way things are now, we can't find out any information about the heretics.
So we're supposed to be on vacation, but we're like, fuck it, let's look
Bullet
into
might
this
provide us
bullet.
with some kind of clue. Besides, that pilgrim wouldn't have given us an ordinary bullet.
Let's go to the munitions facility and examine the bullet.
Yes, Commander.
Thanks for your help, Exia. See ya.
Did you hear about Off-Kai Expo? Yes, I did. I did. That they didn't want Kirsha, and then there was all sorts of conspiracy theories as to whether or not certain groups were getting sabotaged with their tech.
Hello.
I couldn't imagine
What
going
brings
to
you
a
over here?
freaking VTuber convention. It's like you could just watch them on screen at home and you have probably a better connection than you do going somewhere physically where they're not even necessarily there.
Ah, yes.
Oh wait, so we did get to the end there. All records have been played. What did Kirsha do to make them exclude her? Honestly, she's conservative. Or not hyper-liberal. That's pretty much all it takes these days, you know? If you don't have pronouns in your bio, they think you're an evil person. Now, you were asking about the voice actress for Snow White, so I was going to look her up. In the Nikke... Does it show it here? No, it's in the Nikkepedia. Where them pilgrims? Are they at the bottom? Kind of. Laura Stahl. Tungsten and We Rise. Yeah. I'm really into this song. Okay, back to the story. We are on chapter 9. Wait, this isn't what I was going to do. Ah! I clicked the wrong thing. It's a little distracted. Oh, Ushiwaka is Laura Stahl. That's nice. I need to rewatch Babylonia. I watched it in dub one time, but I must have been, like, distracted or something. No, we're on chapter 8, not 9.
Hello. Did you enjoy your vacation? Shifty? It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? I applied to be the exclusive operator for counters.
Ooh.
There weren't many applicants, so here I am.
I'd like a nice
So, will you
shifty
be working with us
communicator
from now on?
when we do shifty business.
Nice.
Ah, Ramlethal.
Isn't it a bit
Before
overkill
or
having
after
one client
Ramlethal's
on one?
VA decided to step down?
Oh, What do you mean, too?
Because she wasn't black or some bullshit like that.
Oh, yeah. I totally forgot about that. I was a spy for Ingrid.
Anise? I'm not sure if joking about being a spy is really appropriate.
What makes you think I'm joking? Lighten up, will ya? Of course I'm only joking. You're starting to make me wonder if you really are a spy.
What? I was just taken aback, that's all. So where are you guys headed? Since you all become a special commando unit, there's been no
Someone was telling me that one of
information
these
coming
missions or something, Shifty was actually being fake played
in.
by...
Ask for each mission.
What's her face?
Of course, it would be more
God, why
convenient
can't I think of names?
first.
My brain hurts.
We're just going out for a nice
The little
stroll.
girl CEO.
It's been a month since we
I
were
don't
up
know
on the
what her
surface.
actual age
We're starting
is,
to get withdrawals.
but I love her as a character. The
Okay.
little bitch.
We're on our way back.
Surely you can help remind me.
Get a whiff of that fresh air. You won't find that underground. Being a special commando.
See you in,
rules.
thank you.
We can go right up to
My
the
brain
surface
just gets
without
stuck
asking for
sometimes, or overwhelmed. Aaron Fitzgerald is the one that stepped
Is
down.
it alright with you then, if I end my shift and take off? To be honest, I really want to catch a
I don't know
special
if they would
episode of
step
Arc
down
Rangers
because
that
they
aired
didn't think
tonight.
they were right.
Oh, really?
Usually a voice
Can you
actor will
please
take what money
record
they
it for
can
me?
get.
I love that show.
Sure thing. Well, I'll be off then. I'll be in touch next time you all venture outside.
Sounds good.
Hey.
These walls are made of materials that block out all communications. It's a good thing that munitions factory is nearby.
I didn't know such a thing existed. But what of it?
I'm saying it might be the best place to talk.
Okay.
We don't
but
want
why
Shifty
go all the way
listening
out
in on
here
our
to talk?
conversations.
Because Shifty is keeping an eye on us. Commander, is there anyone that knows that we are up here other than Exia?
No.
At such a crucial moment, Shifty suddenly shows up and offers to keep an eye on us? Tell me, why do you think she would do
Those
that?
thighs block all communication.
What's wrong?
Aren't you being a little paranoid?
You're at chapter 11.
Maybe she really is just looking out for us.
At a certain point, we're definitely
It's
going to be
certainly
watching
possible.
cutscenes beyond where you're at.
But on the other hand, that might not be
It is
the case.
inevitable.
Right now, we're the talk of the town in the Ark. The Ark is like a den of
Asuka?
thieves where slander runs
She's
rampant.
not even remotely as fucked
can't
up as
trust
Asuka.
nobody.
Even me? After all, I'm a spy.
Well, that's just your criticism of it. I don't know if she'd criticize her own performance like that. You all need to lighten up. Exia? How are we getting a signal? Every wall can be breached. For someone as skilled as me, it wasn't too difficult. One little push and the dominoes came toppling down. Have you been watching us? Hardly. I much prefer the term monitoring. What's the difference? I think you can trust Shifty. And why's that? She's at the max level in Final Quest. She's a gamer, bruh. Trust her. What does a video game have to do with whether she can be trusted? Nobody who plays Final Quest can be all that bad. This is the truth. If you disagree, then you don't know anything about games. We'll decide for ourselves if we can trust her or not. Don't drag us into this. You're the paranoid one.
You... What? What did I say?
Oh, pfft. More texts. Stop squabbling. Proceed north. Eventually you'll encounter a damaged plane. Make your way there now. Okie dokie.
Yes, Commander.
How can you sound too much like Lucy Christian? Like it's like being too much of a good thing.
There doesn't seem to be anything special about this plane.
Isn't Exia going to contact us?
Just in case.
Yeah, it's interesting hearing her voice, because Lucy Christian hardly ever does stuff outside of, I guess, like
Leon, you
Sentai.
take the west.
Why me? Huh? What if I just pretend to be guarding the west side and I shoot you in the back? I'm aspiring.
Brown Dust is having Roxy and E from MT. I don't know anything about Brown Dust. I don't know what that is. Is it a mobile game?
What's the big idea?
You looking for a fight?
You want a piece of me?
I don't want to.
Bullet is a phenomenal character. I discovered her through the Fine Game Girls YouTube channel. God, I can't believe they're not around anymore. They're an example that the woke really did kill a lot of good things. Pretty much. And I'm trying to be like them, but in my own way. Appreciating the good waifu and covering them. That's kind of what I want to do. Do you think we should break this up? Let's watch and see what happens. Interesting choice. We'll let them settle this amongst themselves. Rappy, open that box you see over there. A box? Yes, the one in front of the cockpit. Got it.
Why does she want us to open the box?
There must be some reason.
Well, no, I think I heard Lucy Christian playing a voice recently with Sentai Filmworks. I don't know. I think it was like a High Dive ad, which I think is Sentai Filmworks content usually. But I haven't heard her in a dub for a long time other than that, I think. What's inside? Nothing. Okay, understood. Proceed north. But no, Lucy Christian was mainly an ADV girl, for the most part. That doesn't mean she didn't do Funimation, but most of her work is through ADV/Sentai.
Hello.
Chris Patton had that problem for a while, where driving to Funimation was long as fuck for him. It was not convenient at all. And then I started hearing him play characters in video games like Fire Emblem Three Houses. I was like, whoa.
True. Very true.
Cat got your tongue?
Stellar Blade.
Or am I getting warmer?
Fine.
What do you want?
Robbie,
I'm not too thrilled about that necessarily.
Had any good memory wipes lately?
Unless it helps develop some of the story of Stellar Blade. Because that game ends on ridiculous cliffhanger, whether you get the bad ending or the good ending.
Even a rapture could see through your flimsy lies.
Why are you saying this to us now at all times?
Well, to be more precise, it seems
Brave
that
9, I still don't know.
reflect on you. There is a record that indicates memories have been erased. The box you handled before, it can explode when opened.
Delore, but on the topic of RAM, did you
Due to a
notice
structural flaw.
the,
It was
how the
covered up via
Valentine and
glass
GG's
lobby
version
before
of
being sold on the market.
the Murakumo units? What?
Therefore, there is no mention of any of this in the database.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Ball is tilted 20 degrees to the left. It
Fine
was
game, bitches.
Robbie opened the box 3 years ago and was injured.
Like, obviously that's not how my personality works. I couldn't make that kind of, in their weird-ass songs I didn't care for, but it's the attitude.
She
The
probably
general
got that
concept.
information after her memory wipe. Yeah, that's it. Wrong. I told you, none of this information is mentioned in the database. So we're talking about
Setting up for Stellar Blade 2? Yeah.
Ugh. Or perhaps street smarts? Something like that anyway.
What's the point of all this?
Ah, yes.
Okay, I don't know enough about Blaze Blue, probably. I know certain characters, but that's about it.
When most people enter the data center, they'll take a good look
Oh, the
around.
Saya clones. Okay,
This
gotcha.
wasn't the case with Rafi, so I started wondering. And it turns out I was right.
But if we're talking actual Blaze Blue
And this is
lore,
all just 'cause you're
no
curious?
freaking clue.
You don't expect us to believe
Shit's
that, do
intense.
you? This video call will not be saved in the record.
I remember one of the Blaze Blue games said, hey, do you want a reminder of what happened in the previous games? And even that, like, synopsis was so
You're the nosy
extremely
little
dense I couldn't
teammates.
follow it. It's like, okay.
Or perhaps your teammates are the only people you suspect. I don't like saying things like this because it makes me look unprofessional, sad, and needy, but you must believe me. If I wanted to harm you in any way, simply reporting you to the central government would have been a much faster way of doing so. Alright then.
2B was in a Blaze Blue game? Yeah, no. That's not a thing. She was in Grand Blue Fantasy, she was in Soul Calibur. She's in a lot. Everyone is on edge.
As a niece is playing detective.
I love edge play, but not like this.
Of course it's going to make us watch what we say.
Then don't say anything.
I can say whatever I want. Why should you care?
Are you intentionally trying to get on my nerves?
I'm sorry, do you guys hear anything? Is someone talking to me?
Forget I even said anything.
Yeah, her inclusion in Grand Blue Fantasy is pretty random.
You practicing for a one-woman show or something?
I feel like Guilty Gear might have been a better location for her to show up. I don't want the team falling
Too late
apart.
for that, thanks to a certain someone.
Neon.
If it's an apology you want, you're not getting one. I've done nothing wrong.
Niece.
You won't hear an apology from me either. There's nothing wrong about being cautious, so why—
Rappy or Red Hood?
Damn, just forget it.
Commander, the formation.
She never gate-kept anyone from Red Hood pussy. I'm sure if we really wanted to, we could have made that happen. But, no, I like Red Hood more, but it, you know, we haven't gotten to any of that stuff with her yet.
Roger.
Are you sure a hands-off policy is the best approach? They have to figure this one out on their own. Who's your favorite Guilty Gear character? Maybe it's a tie between, like, Ramlethal or Dizzy, right? Her name's Dizzy. There's also that... I think she's Chinese. I could be wrong, maybe not. But she almost wears, like, a cheongsam or whatever. And brown hair that's, like, tied up in a really crazy way. Yes, Dorothy. Agreed, but if something goes wrong, they could die. That's how things are on the surface. I know. Jam, right, I remember that. She doesn't get a lot of screen time as far as I'm aware either.
Stop. These marks on the ground. It's as if something was digging in this area.
Now I don't know if it's Kurado Berry
No,
or
I don't
Kudo
think
Berry,
so.
because you
These
two
markings
said
are
different
too
things,
small for that.
and I don't know which one is right.
And there's too many of them.
Jesus, all these textings with Exia. It's a minefield. Just a second. Ah, what a nuisance. Due to the high concentration of alba particles, it's difficult to pinpoint the exact location of the mines. There's just too much interference. Can't we run a purification sequence? Only the central government and the intelligence department can authorize that. I can hack their system, but it'll be risky. If you're caught, then it's game over. Then what do we do? No choice. You'll just have to proceed with caution and avoid the mines. There aren't any detours available. What the hell kind of mission is this? I'm sorry. We don't have a choice.
Commander, it is too dangerous to go through a minefield without any kind of backup. Of course.
What if we got
if you
Nikke
could
collab
do
with
it,
Cyberpunk
I will
Edge Runners? So, yeah, that would be a smart idea.
Me? Alpha particle purification sequence activated.
Even though they all die.
Purifying. Concentration 64.57%.
Well, they don't all die, but it sucks for
31.51%.
everybody.
Alpha particle concentration 2.83%.
Such a bittersweet show
Purification
in that regard.
complete. Ugh. Initiating mind scan. Scan complete. I'll mark it. Proceed as planned and watch out for mines. That was fast. Always nice to see a proper protocol as well.
More importantly, where the heck did you come from?
Sorry. I was worried about you guys, so I came back. Look, I get it if you're thinking I'm up to something, but it's not what you think. We all know how it works. You start getting close to the Nikke, and before you know it, they're gone. That's why there's a clause in the Operator Code of Conduct that tells us not to get attached to Nikkes. But I can't do that. I want you all to come out of this alive. And I want to help. I just don't want to be separated.
Ah, it is Kurado Berry. You want Shifty instead of Siri? Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I can't trust you entirely. Not yet. But I'll try. I understand. Aw, aren't you two adorable? Oh, by the way, I forgot to record Arc Rangers. Sorry. Aw, man. Nothing major really happened. You just learned that the Red Ranger is the son of the Doctor, that's all. What? Don't spoil it, you idiot! But they started foreshadowing it in episode 5. Still, you shouldn't just blurt stuff out like that.
Neon, have you got the tool?
Let's pick up the pace.
Such a weird chapter of the story. Everyone's kind of like, yeah.
I've seen a giant particle gun in the front. The model is...
You got the worst one, Isabel.
MSIC-007. It's a high-density particle cell model developed by Missilis.
Still, at the beginning, any pilgrim is a good pilgrim. So you can start doing the tower for the pilgrims.
Factoring in all cover and obstacles on an oblique curve.
Well, a Magi fighting game, that would be interesting.
Complete disintegration upon contact. One hit from that thing and you're toast.
It'd be weird because you're kind of playing straight something that's meant to be somewhat subversive of the genre.
For the time being. It is unclear what the trigger will be. Avoid the line of fire and engage. If it's able to discharge the MSIC-007...
You need somebody like Yoko Taro who can write the story that fucks with your head while you're playing the game.
Those are carriers. Once you defeat them, you can enter the munitions...
Because as much as Nier Automata is a video game, it's also a video game meant to toy with you. It's hard to feel like really connected to the mechanics, in my opinion.
Enemy neutralized.
Can't go wrong with 2 operators.
It's like the game plays you instead of you playing it.
The particle gun is still operational. It's charging. No, not now. Just can't catch a break. Anise, Neon! Incoming at 3 o'clock.
The lollies can be cute, but I wouldn't call them sexy.
Watch out! Now!
Their foreheads clonked together with a thud.
Ouch! The particle gun is firing.
I don't know, everyone says Anise. That's just how you say her name. Or at least in English. With the dub, everyone says it like that. You would think it would just be
There wasn't
Anis.
enough energy output to fire.
Or
Must have been
Anis.
an outdated version.
Anise.
Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? Sure, positively exhilarating. All right, get on with it. Go ahead and thank me for coming to your rescue. Just when I thought you couldn't get any more irritating. Look who's talking.
Well, no, the guy who wrote Song of Saya did.
Forget it.
Well, actually, I don't know. Did he write Madoka Magica?
You can tell me all about it later. Yeah.
But did he write the original? Or was he the director? I can't remember.
Pisses me off.
He did write it? Okay, yeah.
Honestly,
I
not
know.
trust me.
Urobuchi.
Do you know how many times I almost died while traveling with you guys? I'm a spy,
I should be focusing on espionage, not fighting. Yet here I am, putting myself in harm's way with
So yeah,
all of
the
you.
guy who wrote Madoka is the guy who did Song of Saya, so that's where you would get that from, Dawson.
Get up by yourself.
Makes perfect sense.
You think she is over it?
Probably.
Did we just do Joining Hands B?
Enemy neutralized.
Gang. No, just anything. What? No.
Yep, okay, we did watch that one. We are on Chapter 9! Maybe now we can finally discover the secret, as the title of the chapter is.
Entering the munitions factory. It's larger than I expected. Once we started fighting the Raptures, our weapon systems underwent an upgrade. This factory ran all the way until the end of the first invasion. This is common knowledge. Persephone was apparently either asleep during class or simply isn't up to the task mentally.
Should just call her Persephone.
Alright, let's look for the scanning device. Persephone, initiate...
Yeah, they call her Persephone, so I guess Persephone was supposed to be Shifty's name. I wonder why they changed it to Shifty. Yeah, the earlier chapters of the dub really goof up a lot of things, because they were literally just dubbing them like rapid fire to get it ready for the game itself.
Really riding her hard.
There were certain parts where there just simply was no dub at first, and you had to wait for a while for it to just show up.
Even the Central Government Intelligence Department forgets that sometimes.
This is a good learning experience for us. It's a rare opportunity to learn from a Nikke who has extensive experience in the field.
At least Eggsy is nice about it.
Valpurgis movie?
In such detail.
I don't know anything about it.
Maybe she just wants someone else to do
Is
her work.
Castoria's banner in like 1 month?
Well, it benefits us either way.
I don't know.
Anyway, this must be tough for you, Rappy.
A little. I'm trying not to focus
And
on
I
it
know
too
you
much.
like your legal lollies,
It
Dawson.
wasn't too bad because I was away from the north most of
Very
the time.
aware of that.
But now, the situation has changed, so I have to be careful.
It's a little difficult because some know and some don't. What if we tell Shifty? That could be dangerous. She's too closely tied to the central government. Anise the skeptic. I figured as much. Am I that predictable?
Location of scanning device confirmed. I will mark it on the map.
That was fast.
It would have been much faster had I done it, but I figured it would be a learning experience for Shifty. I'll try harder next time.
I want to do another one, but make it all fucked up.
Wow, it's massive.
Big firearms, scanning device. What's so surprising about that? You can put anything onto the scanning device, and it will give you a detailed breakdown of all of its components. Where's the bullet you wanted to scan?
Put the bullet on top of the scanning device.
Connect the combi link.
Connect to the combi link.
Persephone, configure please. Yes, just a moment.
Persephone's a cooler name, but
Just focus on locating the mines.
Harsh. A real taskmaster.
It will take some time before the scan is complete.
I need to watch the newest Mushoku Tensei. People are talking about something with Roxy.
While protecting the scanning device, it would be most appreciated.
Enemy neutralized.
Scan complete. Component materials analyzed. Now, let's see. A normal rifle bullet. Nothing out of the ordinary. However, there does seem to be a strange component mixed in with it. Vop
Vaphouse.
house? Vop house?
A very important keyword in this story.
No. Me neither. Vop house. I'll check all the databases in the Ark. As
Is
for
English
everyone
broken?
else, you can make your way back.
So, we're done?
All finished.
Commander,
It's not as eloquent as it could be, but I understood it. What does that mean? Comma. And if someone doesn't outgrow something, is that bad? Is how I would say it. Do they call it Unchained in Japanese?
yes, Commander.
Like in English? Like Unchained or some shit.
Ah, yes. What a pain. I can't turn up anything about Vop House. If it has a name, the system should turn up at least a few results. There is, however, a
The
possibility
government
that the
doesn't
record
want
was
you to
erased
know
after
what
the
Vaphouse is.
Persephone, can you access the
Yet it's
database of the
inside
central
this
government?
bullet.
No, I don't have authorization. I'll have to hack into it then.
What? Are you crazy? What if you get caught?
That won't happen.
Don't overdo it.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's not knowing something. Hacking initiating.
I'll let the
Are you
hacker chick
serious?
take care of it. She's crazy.
Would I joke about a thing like this? Now, please be quiet. I have to focus.
Channel the power of her obsession
Is
for
there anything I
knowledge.
can do?
Turn the other way and pretend you didn't see anything?
I can't believe this. I'm actually letting her hack where I work.
Hack, hack, hack.
Ah, yes.
Oh wait, whoops. And she looks cute doing it.
What? Strange. I accessed it while up
I
on
think
the
I like
surface.
Futaba
I'm
more,
still able to pinpoint
but
the location.
it's a close bet, or a close
Triangle is
call.
on their way. They'll be here in no time. Wait, what's going to happen? Don't worry. None of our
Yeah, I'm not as
communications
big
have
into
recorded.
Madoka, so I wouldn't
No, I
know
mean,
of all
what's
the
going to
derivative
happen to
works.
you? Ah, yes.
I like how she's hacking all this stuff with her game console. Or tablet or whatever.
I will incinerate my brain
What?
in order to keep the secret safe.
Wait, is this because of me?
Hey, Exia, what are you doing?
Hello.
Exia!
She's supposed to say bye, and then she says hello. What the fuck? Okay, so she did get caught. Oh, fuck.
No!
Oh, shit.
Kill confirmed.
Privity!
Fire?
How'd you do that? How dare you?
Trying to hack the central government. What was she thinking?
Everyone, here.
Bro.
Communication? Who's on the other end?
I disconnected it.
Yeah, don't let them find out. Jesus.
Maybe she isn't dead. Yeah, she may still be alive.
How do you protect the data by incinerating your brain? That makes no sense. She should be fine.
Let's go back to the Ark. I will figure out the shortest route.
It's
Jesus.
a minefield.
So that didn't take long. She starts hacking and then immediately gets
Scan,
offed.
please. Roger. Scan complete. I will mark them.
But did she find out anything is the question.
Yes, we need to get back to the Ark right away.
As Neon steps forward, a massive explosion triggers underneath her. Ah, fudge.
My leg.
My leg!
What's wrong with my leg? I can't move it.
That sucks. I stepped on a
Don't
landmine!
worry. It wasn't a direct hit. Her frame's been
Did
hardened
you
by the
say
shock.
what you were
That's all.
going to do in the summer? I don't think I have.
Shifty, what
I
happened?
don't have any crazy summer plans,
I'm
other than
sorry.
just doing
My
channel
wrist is
stuff like
small.
I always do.
Stand and pick it up.
Playing video games and things. And perhaps taking my dog to the nearby reservoir so she can go swimming.
It's okay. I think I can move now.
You still get a bandage.
Thank you,
That's how this
mister.
works.
Commander, the Raptures will have heard that explosion. They'll be
Commander
heading this
gives
way.
people bandages. It's what he do. Let's keep moving and protect Neon.
Yes, Commander. Enemy neutralized.
CL is
Well done,
nice.
everyone. Let's keep moving. Keep heading in your current direction. You're nearly there.
How far are we?
About 10 minutes out, I'd say.
Yes, Commander. There's a carrier up ahead.
Well, it's Neon who got hurt.
Shifty,
What?
what the hell are you doing?
What?
Are you asleep at the wheel or something? We nearly ran straight into that thing. Are you trying to get us killed?
I'm sorry. Anise, she's probably broken up about what happened to Exia.
Well, she's dead. There's nothing we can do to bring her back, so we just... I'm losing my mind.
Operator,
Yes?
who are you?
What? I'm a member of the CGI.
Okay, so this is
I'll
this
ask
is
you again.
Siwin right now.
Who are you? Who
She
are
won't
you?
tell it.
For someone who had their memories erased, you're awfully perceptive. Ta-da! It's me.
Oh yeah, it's been a
Siwin,
while.
The one and only CEO of Miscellus.
Which makes you wonder what the real Shifty is doing right now.
I'm impressed. How did you find me out?
You haven't watched my newest video yet?
Nobody but the best works
You
at
gotta
the
go
CGI.
do it.
I had a hard time believing they'd hire someone so foolish.
Siwin is such a lovable bitch.
I managed to initiate the purification sequence, but I was in over my head with everything else.
You've done your homework. Not even Exia suspected you.
Why, thank you. While I was in the hospital recovering from those smashed ribs you gave me, I had plenty of time to hatch up ways to exact my revenge.
Nice.
In the end,
She just took smashed ribs like a champ then.
it was almost a month of
Surprised she doesn't
hard work
retaliate.
to hoodwink all of you. How was it? Didn't I seem like the real Shifty? I think I'm a pretty good actor too. Don't you?
It's nice being able to go back to these earlier chapters because I just forgot
She's
them.
off participating in routine training camp or something like that. She's been there for the past month.
I'm talking to my stream.
So it's been you from the very start.
Hi, Ari-chan. How you doing?
Was it you who sold out Exia?
Precisely. Who does she think she is, trying to hack the central government? Also, it was only a matter of time until she noticed me. I had to get rid of her.
Oh, so she's the bitch who called.
By the way,
Ugh.
your connection was cut off right before you joined up with that hunk of junk Exia. What did you guys talk about?
Afraid that's a secret.
Siwin will give you more and more reasons to
I
hate
don't
her.
really care what you spoke about.
It doesn't stop.
So, you got rid of Exia so she wouldn't throw a wrench into this little game you're playing.
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation.
But she wants to know about the Vop
Government
House,
is a serious offense.
which is why she's
I was merely performing my duty as a citizen of the
pretending to be Shifty and guiding
Impersonating
us
a
through
member
our
of the
little
central government
secrets.
is a crime as well.
I'm not worried. They can't touch me.
She does get some pretty funny ass
We'll see
karma
about
later.
that. Whoa,
She's our little punching bag, let's just say.
Whatever will I do? I suppose I'll have to call for backup. It's a homing beacon. Our rapture friends will soon come knocking.
This isn't over.
A hunk of scrap metal threatening a human? Please no. I'm shaking in my boots. Save me, Raptors! Save me!
Your console broke? Which console? Your Switch? You were talking about Switch, right?
Enemy neutralized.
Damn. Hey,
Don't talk to me,
this
bitch.
isn't how I usually operate, but how would you feel about coming to work for me? You'll get the executive treatment.
I don't want to think about it.
Well, I wasn't being serious either. Well, good luck on your way back then.
She's very desperate to get the information that we have about the Vap House.
Toodles.
What an insufferable bitch.
At least she won't tell anyone else because she wants that knowledge for herself.
It must have something to do with capturing Chatterbox. For now, let's just head back to the Ark.
Oh yeah, she was trying to capture Chatterbox earlier.
Stop.
Oh? What's up, Privity?
Please explain why you went up to the surface without permission.
We don't
Have
have
you
to.
not
We're
heard
super
of the command
commandos
document?
or whatever now.
I have. However,
We have a certain degree of autonomy. In other words, Triangle has no right to question our actions.
you may be a commando unit, but Triangle is no ordinary unit either. We are part of the central government.
You give her up all the secrets. Well, we don't have a lot of
We have the right to
information
question
now
you.
that Exia is dead,
I
unfortunately.
haven't received any prior
That kind of
notice.
didn't work. What do you think about
Did you,
Crow?
Commander?
I think Crow is a million times worse than Siwin. And that's saying something.
Did you hear that?
It sounds to me like you're not going to cooperate with us. Am I correct in that assumption?
Why should we have to listen to you?
Liberty, let's just haul them off.
I thought she was hot at first.
Oh,
And
we
I
can
guess
just
she
shoot
still
them right
is,
here.
but God, I don't like her
Like
at all.
we did with that hacker. What was her name again? Exia, was it? What's wrong? You didn't know her, did you? Did you have any secret video communications with her?
Can you make any sense of what she's saying?
No idea.
Anyways, we need to question you. I suggest you follow us.
If you want us to do anything, you need to show me an official notice formally issued from the Deputy Commander-in-Chief or above.
Crow, you haven't met her yet, but she's later in the
Let's go,
story.
Privity. We're not getting anywhere with this. I'm not finished with you, Rappy. I should have known you wouldn't.
How
fall
did you
for a
lose
dirty
the
trick
digital
like that.
games? Can't you just re-download them?
Not finished with me?
That's right. We're sworn enemies, you and I. The current score is... Rappy had her memories erased. The current score is 21-0. Naturally, I'm in the lead.
Isn't it the opposite?
Eula, be quiet. However, since you had your memory erased, I will wipe the slate clean for your sake.
Oh yeah, Privity did have that maid
So,
encounter.
you try harder going forward. I'll enjoy a little challenge.
I'm glad that I've got enough Nikkes that I don't
Don't
have to
let me
use her
down.
though, because she used to be really
Let's
fucking
go,
helpful
everyone.
with her AoE. I guess sometimes that is still
Let's
really
go,
useful, but I
Yes,
just don't like
you
her
are.
as much as a person.
What a letdown.
Ah, and one more thing. Counters. The central government is always watching. Keep that in mind.
I don't think that's Erica Mendez.
If that's true, what would
From
be
Privity?
the point of appointing us as a commando unit?
I can look her up
Seems
after
like
the
we're
chapter
not very
too.
popular amongst the central government.
You think this type of thing will happen often?
Most likely.
What a pain in the neck.
Let's go. We need to check if Exia
It's
is
definitely
alive.
not Christina V.
Have you had any involvement with the Protocol Squad?
Yes.
I heard that a Nikke from the Protocol Squad hacked the central government's database.
Exia?
Ah, right. That was her name. So you've heard the news as well.
Your account can't get destroyed if you remember your password. Has she been discarded?
That's right.
Damn.
Hacking the central government is a serious offense. She was executed on the spot. However, it seems she incinerated her brain before being killed. Worst case scenario, this might have something to do with Heavenly Ascension. We're doing all we can to investigate, but... What's wrong?
Nothing.
Huh. Did you find anything useful on the surface?
Nope.
Well, I don't know if this will help, but it looks like Suen tampered with the Ark's communication network. She's issued a ban against the word Vophaus. If you try and search it, nothing comes up. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No.
Okay.
Right. Right.
Then be on your way.
How about Suen is fucking with the central government? It's crazy how much power she has and how much, like, nobody can fucking stop her. That sucks. That sucks.
So Exia's dead.
Commander, are you okay?
Here we go. We're breaking into Macilis and having a little chat with Suen.
What are you going to do?
To ask her why she would do this.
Anise, calm down. There is nothing we can use against Suen.
She killed Exia because she was afraid her identity would be exposed. She's making complete fools out of us.
It's also true that Exia hacked
Hey.
the central government.
What?
We have nothing to gain by kicking up a fuss over this.
I'm losing my mind, I swear. Excuse me. Novel? I have a message for you.
Exia.
How did you know it was from Exia? What marvelous intuition, Watson.
Oh, did she give us information from beyond the grave? She is a boss.
Somewhere more private.
Absolute boss. Hell yeah. We need that info.
Exia sent me a message a few hours ago. It's a lengthy ciphertext. The code is extremely advanced, nearly undecipherable as a matter of fact.
Blue Glass Moon's coming?
However,
Right.
I
Forget
don't
all
let
about
it get
that,
the best of
actually.
me. I poured through ancient texts, referring to all kinds of various codes and interpretations. All the while, I relied on my sleuthing skills.
Yeah, I see your thing,
Time,
Dawson.
The code which had previously seemed indecipherable began to unveil itself, bit by bit. In the end, I was finally able to figure out what the code was. The code is based on ActiveX.
I mean, I've already
Index
played
back in the day.
Blue
Listen,
Glass
we
Moon
haven't
and covered
got
the
all day.
entire damn thing in my videos.
Ouch.
So I probably won't do much coverage of that.
So mean.
You can explain the rest of us to us later. It'll be nice to read it, like, properly in English, though. Especially,
I knew you would have it in
of course, I say
insatiable thirst for
properly.
knowledge. The thrill
Whatever
of
localization
unraveling a
butchery they
mystery.
also put in, you never know.
I can't say the same for everyone, though. I suppose it's a misconception that everyone has a desire for knowledge. Knowledge should only be given to those who desire it. I realize that now. I'm another step further to becoming a better detective.
Just give us the info.
All right, all right. I'll pass along the information I received from Exia. Vophaus brings an end to a Nikke.
Oh, you're saying there was a hacker for Microsoft. Oh, interesting.
It destroys
Shit
the
like that happens all the
nanomachines in
time, though.
Nikke's brain and frees them from the bondage of immortality.
Yup.
That's all. I can't make heads or tails out of it.
There are nanomachines in our brain?
First time I've heard of it. What are nanomachines?
You don't know what nanomachines are?
Nano
You're in a sci-fi world. You should know what nanomachines are.
I may have
Little
solved
baby
Exia's
robots.
puzzle, but I don't know what the Wait, is she just messing with me?
Nope.
I give up. I'm going to go talk to her.
Vaphaus,
No.
freeze the Nikke.
Yes. I know. She's at the data center.
What?
She just got back from the hospital and is trying to catch up on all her work.
What? What?
She's alive? What's gotten into you guys? I'm going to see her now. Why don't you come with me?
Commander.
I'm so confused.
Follow me.
So confusing. Why is she not dead?
Whoa! The door. It's not opening.
I've already covered Fate Stay Night in a million forms. All they're doing is releasing the visual novel in English that we've had available forever. So everything that I've ever covered is the visual novel. I've even live streamed it in its fan translation. So arguably there's nothing new.
We need to get closer, then the door would open.
The nymph. The secret of nymph. Those of mouses. Mice.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Gaming gave her more than one life.
Really, Exia? If you define being real as having a corporeal body, then yes, I am. But how? What is that? What's wrong? You look like you just saw a ghost. Noelle, what on earth is going on? I solved the code you sent me, but we came here to understand the meaning behind the message.
But how are you alive?
Code?
I never did understand that.
I sent a code to you? Yes, you did. What's the message? Vaphaus brings an end to a Nikke's immortality.
Yeah, they took out smashing parts, but we already knew that.
Nikke's brain and frees them from the bondage of immortality. Vaphaus. All search results are being blocked. When did I send the code? 6 hours ago.
It's pretty crazy.
Are you okay?
I mean, obviously her memory's not the same.
Yes. It seems I was killed for hacking the central government database.
What?
This may take a while to explain. I see you all know what you're doing. We're not too far off from telepathic communication.
Crown is pretty dope. You say that I sent a code to Novel, but I have no recollection of this. I don't remember half of what happened today. Not only that, but the word in the code, Vaphaus, has been banned. Perhaps I came about the word Vaphaus somehow, and after nothing came up in the ARC database, I infiltrated the central government database, after which I was caught and summarily executed. I believe that's the correct order of events, yes? Yup. How did you know? This is something I would have done. But you incinerated your brain before you died. Ah! I must have known for some very important reason. I must have known some very important information. Something that didn't have to do with the hacking. Really? Do you know what it is? I know. If you're not comfortable sharing it with me, I don't blame you. I'm sorry. It's okay. You were killed. How are you alive right now? Oh, she incinerated her brain to protect Rappi's secret. Gotcha. That's what it was. That had nothing to do with her saving the Vaphaus information. You were killed. How are you alive right now? It must have something to do with the code I left behind. There are nanomachines in a Nikke's brain. Think of them as microscopic machines meant to back up data. I can give you the long version or the short version. Let's get the detailed explanation. The official name is Nymph. It's short for Neuro-Implanted Machine for the Protection of Humans. What about it? A memory wipe directly stimulates the brain into severing synaptic connections. You must have seen cases where combat data or other memories were retained. Yeah, I've seen it. This indicates that you can control the information in your brain at will. Nymph is what makes that possible. There are 3 things that Nymph does: erase, remember, and write. The Nymph, implanted in Nikke's brain, can break the synaptic connection, while continuing to back up the latest state of the synapses. You know what autosave is? The system when a video game saves automatically. Exactly. In a fresh brain where there has been a memory wipe, the memory backed up by Nymph is overwritten. So long as there is no physical trauma to the brain, this process can go on infinitely. But your head was splattered. How did your brain was physically damaged, so how did you survive? It's not an easy thing to talk about. I wanna know, can you show me? Well, you don't have to show me, you can just tell me. There we go. But please, make sure to keep this a secret. Protocol squads have safeguards in their brains. To prevent corruption, or brain scans from other entities. I believe when I bit the bullet, so to speak, my safeguard was the only thing ejected, leaving my actual brain undamaged. So you can play dead, basically. She wasn't really dead. Even if that's true, that doesn't mean they'll just look past the fact that you hacked into the database. Consider it a benefit of being part of Protocol. We manage all data within the Ark and support Nikke. I think they let it slide. It means I'm irreplaceable, sorry. You're important to them. Something like that. Or something like that. But what about when you incinerated your brain? What? The brain has to burn for at least a minute before any real damage occurs. That's when the Nymph starts to burn, at which point you are well and truly dead. I believe they killed me just after I had commenced the incineration process, so only a part of the brain was damaged. Then, after the memory wipe, it seems my brain reset itself using the backed up memory. Any Nikke who goes through a memory wipe is as good as dead. What is that? All information in the brain is lost, so the backed up information can all be considered brand new information. How can you call that surviving? The original you is dead. It all depends on your perception. Life is unique. If you believe we only live once, then yes. A memory wipe is like dying. However, if you feel life is a compilation of different information, then it's not like that at all. And what do you think? I can't tell you. It's obvious you will allow your thoughts to be influenced by other people's answers. Therefore, I will not respond. You must come to your own conclusion. Catch you later, Nikke Vanderhorst. Yes, thank you. Now back to the topic at hand. Vaphouse brings an end to Nikke's immortality. It destroys the nanomachines in the Nikke's brain and frees them from the bondage of immortality. I think we can take the message literally. We don't know what Vaphouse is, but we can infer that it kills the nymph in Nikke's brain. In other words, the brain loses its ability to use nymph as a backup, thereby closing the loop, and thus ending Nikke's immortality. Naturally, memory wipes will be of no effect either.
Rappy! When did you...
I don't know.
Hello? I'm sorry. Continue. That was all. I have nothing more to say. Do you remember Chatterbox? Yes, I remember. Self-healing. Yes, Chatterbox's self-healing ability is most likely attributable to nanomachines as well. You think the same applies for the heretics? That no one can confirm. There's much I do not know. I was wondering when I should bring this up. I've been investigating the heretics as you asked, and here is what I found. Is your spacebar broken? Spacebar? What are you talking about? I have no idea if the spacebar is broken. Forget it, just say what you were going to say. I'm not really used to texting. Is it okay if I communicate verbally? You're in the same squad, so pick one.
Alright then, talk. A lot of the information about the heretics reads more like urban legend.
I think I have all the pilgrims now.
There was one piece of factual information. I tell you what, I had a heck of a time. From Royal Road to the Outer Rim, it seemed every single place I went had been explored already. The Outer Rim is particularly unwelcoming to Nikke's, except for the exotic squad. The moment I set foot in there, I spilled my Splendidman stew all over the place and almost soaked all my notes. I didn't let that deter me. No, sir. I was hot on the case.
Would you please get to the point?
There's no information on exact dates, but there are squads which have survived encounters with the heretics. Huh? They nearly won as well. If we contact them, I feel we might glean some meaningful information from them.
Who are they? The people that survived?
Absolute and Metis. It was
Matisse.
their first and last
They changed their
joint
name later.
operation. Elysion and Basilis's strongest squads.
Should we go talk to them?
It's not that simple. Both squads are strictly managed by each company. We can't just waltz up and get some face time with them.
But we're the commando unit. Won't they make an exception?
Commander, I have something to report relating to this.
Yeah.
Regarding our operation at the munitions factory, things wouldn't have turned out this way if we had been assisted by the Ark. Although we are the commando squad, our capabilities are clearly limited without the help of the Ark.
Are you suggesting we get backup?
That's right. I'm hoping you can work together with Deputy Chief Anderson or the CEO of Elysion. If we had their help, everything would have been smooth sailing after learning about Vophouse.
Ah, yes. How does everyone feel about this?
Honestly, even just having an operator would make things run a lot smoother. Most of all, I believe that the quality of the intel
Her new skin
itself
is
will
really
play a
good.
vital role.
We can't continue asking Exia.
I mean, you knew I knew that, though.
Yes, I am
I've said it
quite
before.
busy at the moment. Most importantly of all, there's nothing we can do about that sack of monkey brains.
Do you mean Siwin?
How did you know?
There is only one of such a nickname.
Sharing information with our allies may come back to bite us, but having some backup will be extremely advantageous. Fortunately, we're on their good sides. There's no reason why they wouldn't join us. Thank you.
Then should we go? And let's do this. It's game time.
Sorry, I was clicking off the window, and that's what was making the audio cut out.
Exia. Thanks.
It only plays the sound when the active window is set.
Hello.
Did you roll for Alice? No.
If I understand correctly, you want Ingrid and me to be your backup. Is that right?
Hi.
On the business side, it doesn't appear like I have anything to gain from this.
Heh, that's what
That
you
goes
think.
for me too. I only stand to lose from this deal.
Let me ask, what are you gonna offer us?
Information.
Information, you say? I'm sorry to say this, but the information we have is more in-depth than you might think. If we put our minds to it, we'd be able to turn up plenty of information on this Vophouse that's giving you so much trouble.
Then how come you haven't already looked into it? We have information you need.
Any information once discovered can be built upon. In this way, even the smallest sliver of information could lead to a revelation. However, this isn't my first rodeo. You may be bluffing. Share this information you apparently think we'll find so intriguing. Right now. Then we'll consider your proposition.
The memory wipe didn't work on me.
Oh, Rappy?
Are you crazy? Rappy!
What did you say?
Say that again!
That's insane.
I was subjected to a memory wipe, but I still remember everything.
Don't be stupid.
Do you have any theories as to why this happened?
Don't tell me you're taking this seriously. This is clearly a fabrication.
I did not raise her to be like that.
Raise her.
I'm going to ask again. Do you have any theories as to why this happened?
It's a substance that deteriorates the nymph. I think it was exposed to Vapaus. I'm not sure when or how it was exposed. What I do know is that I have the end results.
So that's the information you were referring to?
Correct. The cause can always be determined from the result, and vice versa. You're the one who taught me that.
You do remember.
If you promise to cooperate, I will provide my body. If need be, you can remove my brain.
This feels so nice. I will allow you to meet with the Absolute Squad. No. Actually, I will authorize a joint mission.
Angelus, I'm back 20 minutes ago. Did I miss anything? You should tell me what you remember seeing last, because that helps out a lot more than just trying to judge how much time has passed, because I couldn't know. Because a lot of shit has happened, in fact. A lot of stuff is just constantly happening right now.
See for yourself where the engagement with the heretics took place. That will provide more certainty than mere words.
Area H is off limits.
We can change that.
Fine, I'll allow it.
Then you should leave immediately.
So we're going to go on a mission? Okay, we found out that Exia... Okay, so this is a good opportunity to go over what we learned, because this is like pretty much the plot going forward is a major deal. So we found out the name Vapaus, but we didn't know anything about it. It wouldn't come up in any searches, so Exia went ahead and hacked the database, which got her immediately killed. The reason she was killed so quickly was because dumbass Siwin had her killed, because she was pretending to be shifty. So, unfortunately, anything we could have learned about Vapaus seemed to have been destroyed, but that's not entirely true. Seems Exia, before getting executed, sent Novel a message, and it turns out she's not actually dead. Her brain itself, her actual brain, was not damaged in the attack. And her incineration of her brain and a memory wipe didn't really screw her over either. So she's good. Exia's back to normal, but she doesn't remember everything. She can, however, speculate a lot. And so we go back to talk to her, and so this message she left behind, that the Vapaus can free a Nikke of their immortality, is this idea that Nikke have nanomachines in their brain called the Nymph. And these nanomachines are pretty much the thing that's responsible for controlling a Nikke. It's where, when you wipe their memories, where they get the backup from and everything. Among other things, as we'll learn. And if you expose that brain to Vapaus, the Nymph pretty much die out, and they can't work like that anymore. They're just regular brains again. And one of the downsides, or plus sides of that, is you can't do a proper memory wipe on a Nikke that doesn't have functioning Nymph. Which is how Rappy must have survived her brain wipe back in the previous video of mine. And so she's using that as leverage to get the other CEOs to help us out. We also want to wonder more about the heretics who use nanomachines in their bodies to regenerate. So we're going to go talk with a squad that has encountered one of the heretics and survived. Yes, Angelus, that's basically it. And, Yep. So yeah, we're hoping now with this joint operation to get new information from a squad that has survived a toe-to-toe battle with the heretics.
Oh.
They say it was Absolute. Is that the squad that we're with? I think so. Turns out Rappy used to be with this squad before she joined Counters.
Well, little bit crowded, don't you think?
If it bothers you so much, feel free to leave.
Ooh, can I?
No.
Fine.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
Why
Emma's
does Absolute
weird
have
looking.
to babysit a third-rate squad like this sorry bunch?
Third rate? Well, 3 is higher than 1 and 2, right?
Yes,
absolutely.
Shut up, you idiots.
Takes 1 to know 1.
Just fuck with her brain.
Yes, absolutely.
Eunhwa, or whatever her name is annoying as shit. I don't like her.
No, sorry.
She's such a grouchy
We're not
grouch.
here to babysit us. This is a
Do I
joint
agree that
operation.
Siwon is fixable? Kind of, yes
Joint
and no.
operation? Look around you. You can't possibly think you're on our level.
Alright, steady now. We mustn't judge a book by its cover. Besides, we're doing Ingrid a personal favor here. If you keep acting up, I'll have to report you.
Hey, anyone there? Interesting. Mention the boss and Grumpy Pants over there clams right up.
Listen, you walking junk heap. Just because I
She
wasn't
has her
in your
uses,
idiocy
we'll say,
doesn't mean we're
for
equals.
Siwon.
Not even close.
Hey, you ought to watch your language. I might just tell the boss about your potty mouth.
Keep talking. Next one goes in your head.
Did you just fire your gun at me?
What? You didn't catch that? You need to get your eyes examined.
Yeah, Emma is fairly
that you need an attitude
nice and
adjustment.
reasonable.
What did you say?
You heard me. What's your problem?
Wow, this is a first. Someone who doesn't back down from Eunhwa.
A phone home head?
What's up, bestie?
I don't know what that means.
So cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, eh?
Can everyone hear me? Agnese usually gets on my nerves,
Vesti is...
but
She's
seeing
pretty
this,
nice too.
I
She's a
feel like I can
pushover.
rely on her.
That I can agree with.
Let's move.
I remember the first time we met so vividly. What a wonderful moment.
Oh, I E.T.
stuff
phone
about the
home
memory
head. Gotcha.
Is it true?
I couldn't see the
It's
E.T.
true.
part, Dawson, because it was covered up by
Where
a
did we
heart.
first meet?
I don't know why there's a
In
freaking
the
heart
shower.
icon there. Can I, like,
And
move
the
it?
first
It's
thing
such a
I
pain in
said
the
to you?
ass. It's like where you choose to do, like, dumb emotes. And I can do whatever this is. I don't even know what that's doing.
Oh, what did you say?
Sorry, top secret.
But yes, it looks like an E.T. head. That's a bit extreme. I don't think
My
she's
lips
that
are sealed.
ugly, but...
What the heck? I'm glad. I'm glad that you didn't forget us. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
May I have everyone's attention? It's Siwon. How many times do I have to tell you? I was at the training camp when that happened. Didn't
Poor
say-
Shifty. Now she has to earn our
Say
trust
it's
back,
totally
even though she didn't do anything.
God, you're so immature. Yep, it's Siwon, all right. I'm not.
Shifty, operation overview, please.
First things first, you all need to get moving.
Vesti is a pushover from Eunhwa.
For far too long.
Eunhwa is all tough and bossy, and Vesti just kind of takes it because she's so timid and frail, in terms of her personality at least. I mean, technically E.T.'s bald, so maybe that would count as forehead. I don't know, man.
The goal
That's
of this
semantics.
operation is to collect what we're referring to as heretic fragments. In the past, Absolute and Matisse fought together against the heretics and were victorious. However, a large explosion caused by the heretics being shot down devastated the whole area. The explosion ended up creating a massive crater. The immediate area surrounding it burned for 3 months. The route to the center of the crater was blocked off, and that's where we think the heretic fragments are located. Recently, the flames have died down, so entry is now possible.
It means she's a sweetheart, but you wouldn't want to be taken advantage of, right? It's good for someone to have enough of a backbone to stand up for when they're being wronged or treated like crap. So maybe it is kind of a flaw for her.
Mark the routes and target points.
And she definitely wants to be more strong-willed.
Considering how long the fires lasted, alpha particle concentration should be low.
Yes, that's correct.
So there's no need for a purification sequence. Let's get this over with. I don't want to spend any more time with these amateurs than I have to.
Yeah, if she didn't have that big bald spot, she'd actually look pretty cool.
The heretics. How was it fighting them?
Need to know.
In fact, if you took off her hat and put down her hood so it's not massive, she'd look a lot better. But I guess everyone in Absolute has the little cap on.
Our side. If the lightning hadn't hit that spot when it did, we would have all died.
Enough of that drivel.
I won't put our
Haru?
teammates
Which
at risk
Haru?
by feeding them false information.
Haru's a very common anime character name.
No, these bombs aren't my teammates.
Need I remind you how they also went up against a heretic and lived to tell the tale?
Nothing but dumb luck.
Oh, that Haru.
Same as you.
Gotcha.
Don't even think about trying to compare yourselves to us.
Didn't I just hear you all nearly got wiped out? We fared better than that. And we didn't have the Matisse squad helping us out either. Come to think of it, sounds to me like we're stronger than you.
Maybe they let you off easy because they knew you.
What?
The heretic. I heard you guys worked together on a few missions. Perhaps she felt
God,
sorry
how did
for
you figure that out
and
so
went
fast?
easy on you. Tell me, how does it feel when an old friend becomes a traitor?
That's enough, Unhwa.
No, you don't get to say my name, traitor.
Yes, Annie's being sassy is great. Do you mean when Unhwa is being mean to her? Yes.
Damn you all.
I already said that.
She needs to check the attitude at the door. I think it's because you got to her. What do you mean? I was just trying to make nice and all I get is attitude from her.
At this rate, I should just go through all the Nikke and the Nikkepedia and show off their voice actors.
Teach me how to talk back.
They're all listed.
Let me get this straight. Uma is always berating you. So you want to be able to talk back to her at least once, right?
See?
Like this? Well, it's not rocket science. But are you up for it? Uh-huh. What's wrong? From the looks of it, Unhwa
Well, no,
is
she doesn't do
someone who
anything
has to bust
evil.
heads.
She's just
Oh, well.
she's just grumpy.
That's okay. I'm stronger than Unhwa. So how do I stand up to her? Alright, listen up. The first thing you need to do is 9 o'clock, 42 Raptures. They'll be at the crossroads in 5 minutes.
Looks like we've got a fight coming up.
I'll go. What do you mean you'll go? I'll be back in a minute. Then you can teach me, okay? This won't take long. I'll make sure they're all dead.
Because when it comes to fighting Rapture, she's plenty strong.
Don't worry. This'll be a cinch for her.
No, it's too
But it's
reckless to
social
go in
stuff
alone.
she struggles
You need
with.
to back her up.
It's fine. Vesti is strong. Very strong.
I'm back.
Whoops, wrong button.
What is going on here?
Weren't you supposed to be Absolute's weakest link?
Far from it. She's probably the strongest one amongst us.
Looks
Yes,
like
she
you
is secret
succeeded.
badass. Or
Sorry.
easily underestimated badass.
No need to apologize. Huh? Well then, let me teach you how to win, but with words. Just do as I say, and you'll have.
What about who in hentai stuff? Vesti? I don't think I've seen her.
Ugh. That's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Nikke's still growing in
I don't
popularity as
disagree,
far
do
as
you?
that goes.
Mm-mm.
There's a lot of fringe characters who
Use it
still
when
get
an
no
opportunity presents
appreciation.
itself.
Don't just stand around. If the fight is over, then let's move.
Anis is definitely the
We
face
don't
of
have all day.
Nikke, for sure.
Now's your chance. Go get him, Tiger. Like this?
What are you doing? Get a move on.
Well, why don't you join the itty bitty titty committee?
If you have time to run your mouth, then you've got time to move.
Except her breasts look nice and perky, though.
Okay, sorry.
Wait for me!
It didn't work. You're right. Sorry.
Emma,
Huh? What's wrong?
what do you think?
Their level is much higher than I expected. The combat power alone must be in the top 10%.
That's not what I meant.
Are my boobs small?
Then what?
She's self-conscious.
Oh. I didn't think such a thing would get to you.
Just tell me, is it true?
Well, I wouldn't know until I feel them.
That's how it works.
Woohoo! Woo-hoo.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Grabby, grabby.
Emma, you use such a big weapon.
Yeah, it's got some pretty decent firepower to it. Did I say something wrong?
You used her favorite word.
No, I feel like I finally found someone like-minded.
What is that?
What ammo do you use? And what about extra equipment?
Sorry. I'm not really knowledgeable in that area.
Oy, how do you not be knowledgeable enough for your own weapon?
I just use what Elysian provides us with.
Oh.
I picked the one that looked the most powerful. That's all.
I understand.
So she pulled a Pulp
Recently, I
Fiction.
felt it could
A
use
wall
a
full of
little more
weapons,
to
she
it.
just picks the one
Is
she
there any
thinks
way to
is
do that?
best.
What?
I'm asking you since you seem like you know a whole lot about this stuff. You could really help me out.
Or a Conker's Bad Fur Day / Matrix. Either
Okay,
one.
I'll let you know what I've learned so far.
Awesome. Thanks.
Yeah,
First
Vesti
things first.
is just
Speaking of
small.
firepower
Proportional to her body, you can tell her breasts seem
What?
decent.
From my mind?
You're all getting
Like
all
Millie
your house on
Ashford.
fire. I was really worried because I always heard how difficult Absolute was to get along with.
It's important to get along.
Commander, you haven't said much. Is something on your mind?
Well, short stack I like to think of somebody who has really big boobs while short. Vesties are just proportional to her height.
Yes. In many ways, she's already an adult.
I don't know why short stack makes me think of pancakes. Is that
Don't talk.
kind of the whole point?
They were at each other's throats before. Seems they set all that aside during battle.
Uzaki-chan? I guess people have described her as that, yeah.
That Rappian Absolute?
She's not like the shortest.
Actually, I really shouldn't be talking about other people like this. Sorry. Let's move, Commander. There is a crevice up ahead. Depth of 2 kilometers. I
I'm not getting any response from the raptures at the bottom. I recommend setting up camping with your backs to the crevice.
All of you, go set up the decoys.
Us?
Yes, you.
Now?
Now.
Anise, you're being so bratty.
We need to set up camp.
All booba are special and unique in their own way. Yeah, fair enough.
You see, this is what I call badgering. It's a useful skill if you want to rile up your opponent. It certainly seems effective. I've never seen Unwa this furious. You're amazing, Anise.
Kind of, yeah.
Go.
Anise has like the vibes of a short stack, even if she's not like the shortest person ever.
Rappy, let's go.
No, Rappy stays. You two go.
Oh, sure. That's fine, I guess. I'm sure you'll have plenty to talk about. Yeah, tons! Okay, later.
Alright then. Be safe.
We'll secure the perimeter around the campsite.
Beloved comrade.
Rappy,
Yes.
have you ever thought about coming back to Absolute?
You think I'd allow that? We're better off without her. She made her choice. Why the hell would I let her come
I
back?
forgot why she left.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
Exactly. So get that ridiculous notion out of your head.
Unwa may say that, but I'm sure she misses you the most of all. She kept glancing at the position you always take during battle.
Be quiet.
I want you to come back too. It was really cool seeing the two of you work together.
I said be quiet.
Sorry.
Let me ask you one thing. Why did you do it? Tell me, why did you just leave us? Don't you have anything to say?
Are you skipping the bosses? Well,
Say something.
kind of, because I have to. Because I'm not playing this, like,
You remember the
directly
mission
as we
where the
go.
5 Tyrant-class aircraft appeared near the Ark?
Yes, I remember.
If there was an easy way to just,
That
like,
was a tough
re-beat the
mission.
boss, that'd be one thing.
If it hadn't been for you two, we'd have been in big
But you
trouble.
can't replay those boss battles once you've cleared them.
Killed a human on that mission.
Huh?
It was a grenade.
Accidents happen all the time during missions. No one holds you accountable, you know that.
I know, but as I watched them bleed out with half their body missing, you know what I was thinking? I was irritated that I'd have to write a
That said,
report.
the boss designs in Nikke get reused a lot for, like, bosses and events and
I was damaged.
other things like
head.
that.
My heart. I was made to protect the humans, and yet I was treating one of their deaths as an annoyance.
I mean, in theory, you would never be able to play through the game at this pace,
That's
like,
why
fairly,
I decided to quit.
because
didn't
I
know
guess you
who I
could
was.
in theory,
I wasn't a human. Nor could I
but it
say
would
I
be
was a
extremely inefficient, because then you wouldn't be able to, like, actually progress the story as you grow stronger. You could just, like, get really strong and then start the story from the get-go, so you could just keep proceeding to story after story after story like this. Because normally all of this stuff is spread out across different missions and attacks and bosses and all sorts of crazy shit.
By reading it off a
It
piece
takes a
of
long
paper.
time.
How do you think I felt then?
Unwa.
What were we to you? Answer me. What were we to you?
You were my friends.
Don't bullshit me. No one treats their friends like that. Nobody.
Yeesh, who's that screeching in the middle of the night? You want to announce our arrival to the
Kilo is your
Raptures?
second best Nikke.
I'm sorry. I let my emotions get the best of me.
You actually know how to say sorry?
Did you set up the decoys?
Yes, all done. However, I picked up something unusual on my back.
What is it?
Nikke's?
Wait a moment.
Aren't they from...
Matisse?
Well, last time we did the first 5 chapters, and now we've got the next 5. So if we do 5 chapters next time, and then 5 chapters again. That's a lot of chapters. We should probably do a bit more. It's early enough. I mean, except you see Kilo outside of battle all the time in the cutscenes.
We nearly bought the farm back there. Our
You just don't see her butt, I guess.
Die on us.
What chapter are you reading now? This is 11.
Emergency batteries with us.
You idiots! You didn't bother to check your batteries before coming up to the surface?
Other than our
So
core,
2 of the
we can
strongest
also use
Nikke
electricity
squads,
as
Absolute and
auxiliary power.
Matisse, have met out in this desert
more things we
because
need
we
to be
are
concerned
just
about compared to
conveniently at the
regular
same place, same time.
The real reason is because we came straight here after finishing another mission.
Isn't that a little reckless?
When did Suyun ever care about our safety? We're just following orders.
That's fair enough.
Ha! Following orders, no questions asked? We might as well be sheep.
You say something to Suyun then.
No way, she freaks me out.
Enough. Self-control is one of the tenets to becoming a hero. No matter how tiring or difficult things get, the enemy will never wait for us.
In that case, you wouldn't make the cut as a hero.
Being criticized by a regular Nikke. We still have a long way to go. All right, everyone.
You didn't ask it.
Special
Wait,
training
what?
once we
I
head
just
back
answered
down.
your question. Chapter 11, bro.
It's extra batteries we need, not special training.
We mustn't rely solely on our equipment. Justice comes from within.
Justice this, justice that. You sound like you came out of a comic book.
My goodness.
What a large weapon you have there. Give it to me, right
Ah, gotcha.
Sorry, it's not mine to give.
now. The thought saddens me.
Everyone, shut up. Tell me, why are Missilis lackeys like you tailing us?
Suyun ordered us to follow you and provide necessary
I think
assistance.
Maxwell is prettier.
That's the
Drake
funny
is
thing
also
you said,
really
yeah.
good when you put
You
her
expect me
in
to
her
believe
race
that?
queen outfit, but that was
Oh, well,
costume
I've always
gotcha,
been a terrible
goddammit.
liar.
Why are you here then?
To collect the heretic fragments.
I guess the information got leaked.
More like we uncovered it. Missilis has an intelligence department dedicated to Absolute. We get reports on what you are doing and your whereabouts. We came to investigate why you were heading in this direction, and we came to the conclusion that this must be the place where you had the clash with the heretics. Even the flames have died down. It's rather obvious when you think about it.
So we're
Suyun
going to
sent us
places where we
after she
previously
realized you
fought
were
the
after
heretics, or
heretic
where different
fragments.
squads have, to retrieve the goodies that were left
much
behind
attention
during the
we're
skirmish.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Well, the costume
Hey
gotcha is
now,
bullshit.
don't
60
sneeze at
bucks for a
intel.
goddamn
It's
costume?
the building block
No.
of any solid plan.
There's no need to belabor the point.
Is this the last chapter I'm reading today? I don't know.
We've got a long, hard search ahead of us tomorrow.
Hey, don't act like you've joined us or something.
Ouch.
Someone give me a pillow. I can't sleep without one. We don't even have pillows for ourselves. Then there's nothing I can do. Guess I don't have a choice then. Ouch.
I'll be on night watch. It's a hero's duty to protect the weak. You are all safe with me, so sleep well. Ouch.
Unbelievable.
They're all used to having pillows. That's funny.
Think we can cross this bridge?
Use a person. Use the thighs as pillows. Although I guess that means certain people have to take the sacrifice for others.
dangerous with all 9 of you. I suggest crossing separately.
Is it that bad? Nikke are heavy.
It depends on the object, but typically...
You don't have to explain.
You mean what is my
Absolute
least
and
favorite
You
non-pilgrim?
go first.
Us? If I tell you to go, then go.
You don't get to boss us
Maybe
around.
Elig? Maybe not.
Are you refusing?
No, there's got to be someone worse.
You're a real handful.
I mean, you saw my Nikke tier list,
Just go
so that's
first.
probably not. Well,
I'm not gonna
I
hold
rated
back
them.
to any of you.
Everyone stop! We will go first. A hero must be willing to face danger in order to help the helpless.
But the commander comes with us.
Absolutely not. Why?
Can a
You
butt
can
be used
attack
as a
us once our
pillow?
backs are turned.
Of course.
We are not cowards.
I know you wouldn't do such a thing, Vesti. But there is someone that might.
I'll go with them.
I'm strongly opposed to this.
I'm going to be fine. People need to listen to
Then I'll
Rappy
go as
more.
well.
She's like the most level-headed one in the
Fine.
group.
One more doesn't make a difference.
Are you okay with this?
Just in case. I don't think anything will happen.
Fingers crossed.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Let's go!
Yeah, Laplace is hero wannabe. Or rather, I mean, she's a decent Nikke. But yeah, her whole spiel is being the hero that saves all. Meanwhile, Drake has this weird fascination with being a villain, although she's not very good at being a villain. She just calls herself that. It's like she wants the aesthetic of being evil without actually being evil. The bridge vanishes into the crevice.
What the hell are you doing?
It wasn't on purpose.
Wonderful. Letting them know loud and clear that the fragments belong to us. A majestic display of power indeed.
This is bad. Really bad. If we want to join
Oh,
up
out
with
of the
others,
Nikke
we have
makers,
to go
who's the
back
worst
8
one?
kilometers.
Is there something
I guess it
wrong?
depends on which Nikkes are in their group, but they all have some good things in
It's
them.
their fault for being so gullible.
We weren't trying to fool them in the first place. Shifty, get in touch with the other party. This was
I don't have
all
a
an
least
accident.
favorite otherwise.
We have no ill intentions.
I mean, in terms of who I find attractive,
Limited to the vicinity of the commander.
obviously Siouan would win, then
So can you...
Ingrid, and then if I were gay, then Anderson, and lastly Mustang, because I don't like... He's funny. He's fun. He's a decent guy. He cares about his Nikke. I can trust him as a person, but I wouldn't be attracted to him at all.
Haha, you stupid idiots. The heretic fragments belong to Matisse.
Don't provoke them, you moron!
So we were all supposed to cross this frickin' bridge.
Let's get out of here.
No, we can't fall back. We have to prove our innocence.
But then the bridge explodes all of a
It was
sudden.
no one's fault.
Accidentally.
What?
Quote
It's
unquote.
completely your fault.
And now the commander is stuck with Matisse, leaving Absolute and Counters back on the other side of the bridge.
Come in, Matisse.
So we get lots of time to learn about Matisse,
Contacted by
because
Elysium.
they're
They want an
interesting.
explanation for why the mission has been disrupted.
Laplace, you explain.
Please tell them it was an accident. Completely unintentional.
I keep
And they're
telling
supposed to
them
be the
that,
most
but they keep
strong.
asking for an explanation.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Just
they were
keep telling
on
them
secret
what I said.
orders from Siouan to
I'm an
try and
outsider,
steal the heretic
not some
fragments
robot
first.
who repeats the same thing ad nauseum.
Practice makes perfect.
What are you talking about?
Excuse me?
Coach?
Ah.
You're in the operation room? Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Explain. Why have you disrupted Absolute's mission?
Am I right in assuming your intentions are nefarious in nature?
No, boss. It's not like that.
WrestleTuber event by Doki that reunited a bunch of VTubers from different companies.
Or do you just relish in making fools
What does that have to do with wrestling? I don't understand.
Could you be declaring war against Elysian? Or perhaps even intending on destroying us?
She is fuming. We are so screwed.
Come on, where's your backbone?
You try and talk to her then.
I would, but she's so hard to talk to, you know?
I hate you so much.
I'm afraid this matter cannot be overlooked. I will be making an official report to the central government.
Come on, stop your bickering. These rooms are typically only meant for one person.
I'm glad you're here. I was just questioning Matisse about what they've done.
Guys, no need to worry.
Oh, a wrestling video game. See, if you could do that like Rumble Roses, I'd be like down for it. It's been ages since there's been a good like waifu wrestling game.
Your Nikkes just don't cut the mustard. Isn't that right, ladies?
Well, we can't entirely absolve ourselves from blame.
Be quiet. I don't want to hear any apologies now or moving forward.
I don't want an apology. Just an explanation.
I told them to do it. Satisfied. What are you going to do? Why are you making such a big deal out of this? That's why you're getting so many lines in your face, you old bag.
You call yourself a CEO? God help Macillus.
I told you not to call us that.
I need to go back and prepare for the press conference, where I'll be covering Macillus's hostile actions.
If you call us Macillus one more time...
Macillus! Macillus!
Alright. You and me. Outside.
Except she's saying it right. It's so confusing. It is Macillus.
Listen, ladies.
Instead of Macillus. Is that what they're trying to say? Like, where is the main thing they're supposed to be mispronouncing?
Got it?
See your rank? Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you.
All right, you little snot. Playtime's over.
Hello. The asshole boy.
You all are well cared for. With us? I've never seen Seoin treat Nikkes like that. Well, not to brag, but we are pretty awesome. One thing never changes, though. And what's that? The fact that we are Nikkes. Sure, she values us for what we can do as Nikkes. She knew our battery power
Yeah, Ingrid's
was
pretty cool.
depleted, but still sent us up to the surface without a second thought. To her, we're just objects that can get the job done. Playthings she can use to show off and bolster her reputation. We don't cross the line or want any more out of it. She's always been this way.
Come on! No need to dwell on the negative. All we need is courage. Let's go! We're gonna find the heretic fragment!
Who says we're first place in the world?
Share this accomplishment
We're
with
very much
absolute
not in a lot of ways.
Now that is justice in the truest sense.
How honorable of you to give us half the glory.
We're like one of the most obese countries, if not the most.
Boy, oh boy! There are more raptures here than I expected.
We have all that gun violence.
Shifty. Contrast the distribution
Like
of the
one of the
raptures
worst
before
healthcare
and now.
systems. At least in terms of affordability.
An increase of 321% from before.
3 times? I knew there were a lot of these things, but this is a bit overkill. It would be safe to assume that they are also after the heretic fragments.
Curse these vile hordes. I will never let the
Curse these
fragments
vile
fall into their
whores.
hands.
That's right. Those fragments belong to us.
I know she didn't say that, but
Well,
it sounds like it.
That's not necessarily true.
If you say so.
Shifty, the closer we get to our destination,
the more dense the raptures will become, it will be difficult to avoid all of them.
So that means there's something there. Looks like we'll have to crack some skulls. Fun fact for you.
One of my favorite
Most
memes
commander
is like,
decks are from large-scale
this
engagements
is
like
Kansas. Why is this not Arkansas?
My, my.
Arkansas.
Where do you get that confidence? That's right, Commander. I'll protect you, no matter what.
I trust you.
Roger.
Hey, just what exactly is going on between you two?
I'm a Nikke, and they are my commander.
That's not what I'm getting at. No
See,
offense,
they are
but I
versus he
skimmed over
is.
your previous two
Even
missions.
nowadays, they just say he's my commander.
I'd say you
but
two have a relationship that goes.
Mustang's your
shall we
favorite
say,
CEO.
Above and beyond.
What are you saying there?
To me, it feels more like you two are comrades in arms. Am I getting warmer? A Nikke and a human. No. That's something to laugh about.
Cut it out, will you?
Nikkes and humans are incapable of becoming comrades. There's no such thing as asking for help when it comes to a Nikke. Our sole purpose is to protect humans. Yet you received help from your commander on multiple occasions.
Because Seoin's hot.
That cannot happen. You will never be a true hero.
You're right. I'm no hero. Never wanted to be.
Every Nikke has to become a hero. It must be this way. Only then we can reclaim the surface.
Well, these Nikke aren't
I
used to being
apologize for
treated
my
like
boss.
proper
She
humans,
goes off on these
and as a
tangents
result, they see
sometimes.
humans as something totally other.
Take it personally.
These
But the
aren't
commander
tangents.
is very
How
different.
many times must I tell you?
Yes, I understand.
I don't know exactly what chat's referring to either, Haggis. Which
The boss
words
is
in
right.
particular?
Nikkes were created to protect humans and their commanders.
Although, if you play the game, you'll notice that as this dub progresses, different voice actors and different characters will pronounce the same terms, but differently.
What's funny?
Just because it's very loosely
Trying to liven things
structured.
Up. It's getting too somber up in here.
Thank you.
You're going down, boy.
Commander, I'm going to fire off a signal flare. We need to join up with Absolute, Anise, and Neon.
Yes, please.
Yes, Commander.
Pet my kitty. My cute little cat.
I
He's
guess
such a
that
good
means Unwa
boy.
saw it. Looks like she's pretty peeved. We better start practicing our apologies.
Hey, this is the destination point. But there's nothing here.
So our mission has become a pissing
Are
contest
you
between the
sure
two
this is the right
CEOs.
According to the coordinates, this is it.
Weird. The ground is too flat. Yeah, if this was where we fought the heretics, the ground should be more torn up. You mean you don't remember? Cut us some slack. We almost died back then. You'll have to excuse us for not remembering every minute detail. Maybe the coordinates are incorrect.
I'll match the shape of the topography with the surrounding environment. That terrain is man-made.
What?
Oh shit. Tentacles burst out from the ground and pierce through Rappy and the members of Matisse.
Such an obvious gambit.
This is a very, very important scene.
Status report.
Not because we like
Minor
tentacles.
injuries.
Just a few scratches.
All good here.
Shifty, have the raptures detected us?
This is one of those things that would have been better off as an actual cutscene or something like a CG to show.
That there are jammers under this artificial terrain.
How deep does it go?
Comparing past and present ground conditions.
It makes me wonder what these Nikke looked like before they were Nikke.
Is approximately 200 meters higher than it was in the past.
Like, were they completely different people before their brains were stuck in these robo bodies?
Whatever it is, they didn't want anyone.
Did they look anything like their final design as Nikke? The live 2D, the voice acting, yeah, a lot of that's a lot better.
Going to surround us on both sides. Shifty, how many of them are there?
Based on visual confirmation,
N102 looked the same.
approximately 100.
Blast these vile creatures! Trying to ambush us. Have they no shame?
Well, I'm just glad they showed themselves.
You would think part of the goal would be to make them look like their previous selves to help avoid Mind Switch, because if you just had a completely different body, it might fuck with you a little bit. Harder to sync your robo side with your human side.
Prepare to die, you evil scum! Your heinous machinations will be crushed by the might of Matisse!
Suen versus Tentacles? I would want the Tentacles to win, in theory. For the scene that would result at the end.
I'm feeling numb in the spot.
Oh wait, this is... okay, so I'm gonna restart this one. God, it's hard to keep track of what cutscene I'm on, and how many are left.
Has prevailed. Let all the forces of evil quake in fear. Huh?
What's wrong?
I'm feeling numb in the spot where that tentacle stabbed me. Did they use poison? Those cowards!
Are you sure? I feel fine.
Regardless, it's no matter. Such dastardly tactics have no effect on me. 'Tis but a scratch.
'Tis but a scratch.
What is that?
The ground is unstable. It's going to collapse.
Damn. Did we overdo it?
Everyone, prepare for impact.
Commander.
It's collapsing.
With a thunderous crack, we all fall down to the bottom. Going down, down, down. To the bottom.
Clear.
So I think my goal may be to do 15 chapters per stream instead of 10. And we'll get through there quicker. Because then what I want to do is be able to stream for you guys the actual story events. They might be a lot shorter streams, but I do want to do it. Check out Maxwell's VA. Yeah, we can do that.
Because of the jamming, the scanning doesn't work. And without that, we can't find the source. It's a catch-22.
Don't worry. Drake always knows what to do in these kinds of situations.
What?
Drake, do you sense any movement? Almost like a heavy feeling.
Yes, I do.
Good. Pinpoint it.
Sure, but only if you get on your knees and beg.
Laplace doesn't want to
Just kneel
kneel.
down. It's not that hard.
A hero never kneels.
Both knees on the ground. Otherwise, no help from me.
You feel like they've gone through this shtick before.
Hey, my services come at a price.
I'll buy you Nutrium.
Now we're talking.
What is it?
She'll look around if we buy her some meat.
No, I mean, how is Drake able to find the jammers?
Cause she's special.
That's special.
Anything.
Drake's body can sense radio waves. Every wave is unique, so she's able to pick up all the ones she's sensed before.
Is she as good as an operator?
Not quite. But pretty close. I'd say maybe 70%.
Now I know why Matisse operates across such a wide area.
I am. We've got it all. We use electricity as auxiliary power to shorten our mission.
I don't know why they had this line, I am, thrown in there. That's like an accident. The script has some some flubs.
Drake can detect radio waves, which vastly increases our operational area. Then you've got me. My heroism gives our offensive capabilities a big boost.
I don't quite understand the last ability you mentioned.
All of these things combined makes Matisse the most powerful squad in all the land.
The strongest.
Any objections?
Nothing.
Would you rather smash Ingrid or Siwin?
Share your opinions.
Ah, that's a tricky one. I mean...
It's just that, in light of the enemy we're up against, I wonder what the
Siwin's humiliation play would be quite exciting. Not humiliation for me, but humiliation that she's actually getting domed by someone else.
This way.
Oh, I think she found something.
Good. Let's go.
Okay, Rendezvous in the Dark A. Remember that. I was gonna look up. You wanted Maxwell's or Laplace's? You wanted Maxwell. I can't go to the Wikipedia from here. So Maxwell is voiced by Amber Lee Connors, whom I've never heard much before.
Cutie, we'll have to take our experiments to the next level in the future.
Oh my. She does lewd experiments or research on you. You're a little sleepy, huh? Well, Siwin isn't your traditional loli, is she? She's kind of like a genius. She doesn't act like a little child. She's a brat, yes, but adults can be brats too. I don't actually know how old she is. Okay, what about?
It's here.
You really found it.
Excellent. Let's get rid of the bastards protecting it and destroy the jammer.
Wait, are you destroying it now?
No, I'm not saying lolis can't be smart, but typically people who are like traditional lolis, like kind of younger, ditzier, more childlike characters.
Then let's destroy it.
But when I see somebody who is the CEO of a company, and who's like actually like really, really smart, I would assume a lot of that intelligence comes from having lived experience.
I'll initiate a scan
to an
of the
extent.
nearby. 5 meters to the right. Lots of strong enemy signals.
Oh, I didn't see Komi-san's dub, so I wouldn't know.
That's our blind spot.
Nobody move.
Say the magic word, or I'll blow your heads clean off. Psst. It's firepower. We're good here. They're friendlies.
Of course we're friendlies, I'm your game commander.
Sneaking up on us like that. It's your fault for not realizing when we were this close.
Cool, so they've circumnavigated the bridge and got to us.
Sorry. They were actually so close that I couldn't identify the signal.
That stunt you all pulled back there didn't...
So yeah, Siwin may very well be a legal loli, I guess. And I'm more inclined to like a legal loli than an illegal loli, for obvious reasons.
Thank you in order.
But no, it's kind of the appeal, because then at that point it's literally just the body, and not the age.
Up the bridge, I'd say we're even.
I'm sorry. I really put my foot in my mouth this time.
Wow, you can do that? So flexible. Let me see, let me see.
Be quiet, you idiots. We're behind enemy lines.
All members are present and accounted for. I'll guide you to the target location where the heretic fragments are located.
Did you really not encounter anything on the way here?
Tentacles!
Tentacles?
We were ambushed by tentacles. They popped out from the ground and everyone except for the commander was hit. Judging from the size, I'd say they belong to a tyrant class.
I think she's just being a goofball, honestly.
How are you holding up?
No, this is chapter 12.
Just a couple scratches.
We are now on chapter 12, Dawson. Got a bad feeling about this.
Shifty, how far do we have left?
At your current speed, you'll arrive at the target location within an hour.
But we are getting closer, right?
Huh? Well, according to the coordinates, yes.
If you say so.
I mean, according to the coordinates, what else would you be using? Intuition?
You feel it too?
I'm not sure. Best not to say anything for now. No need to make things more complicated than they already are.
Yes, Commander.
What? Does your stomach hurt? You want me to keep a lookout?
Yes, Commander.
It's amusing.
I'm the commander.
You need to do something about that mouth of yours.
Oh yeah?
God, the script is
What should I
weird.
do with it?
I wonder if the
How about
translation's
this?
just, like, really wonky.
I've never seen Unwa actually shake with anger before.
We have read a lot, but there's still a lot to go.
Unwa.
I mean, nowhere nearly as much as trying to read all of FGO.
Everyone, stop.
Like, you could cover this entire game in the number of streams it takes to do one freaking event of
Try and
FGO.
actually use your eyes for a change. Look around you.
Which just shows how much padding is in FGO.
What?
Diesel's JP voice actor is the same as Mashu.
That's the marking from before.
Shit, what's his name again?
Some kind of never-ending labyrinth? Those only exist in fantasy novels. This is real life. The coordinates seem to indicate that we have been moving.
Which is also
That means
Megumin's
the
voice
surroundings
actress,
are
right?
shifting along with our movements.
Is that even possible?
Not if the entire
Yeah,
place is
Rie
under Rapture's
Takanashi.
control.
Sorry, Takahashi.
First the tentacles,
Takanashi or
now
Takahashi?
this.
I think it's Takanashi.
Our opponent may be more formidable than we thought.
Yeah, why would they go to
With the
such
N
lengths?
instead of the H. If I had to
I don't
recall.
see the point of this when we have an operator.
They may be after Nikke's with no operator. It's a perfect way to induce panic.
Creating a place of this magnitude just in hopes of some Nikke's accidentally entering? It's not exactly efficient. What is this place anyway? Why do they have to come so far just for these heretic fragments?
No, there must be something else going on. Something we're not seeing.
Any idea what it could be?
No.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry. Just look at the warrior standing before you. We are the strongest squad Macilis and Elysian have to offer. Whoever the opponent is, we will be victorious.
I appreciate that, but we could be in the belly of the beast for all we know.
Then we'll tear the stomach apart and escape.
Yes. If the opponent is a rapture, it's simply a matter of killing it. I don't believe we have anything to worry about. Very reassuring. You all sure have high opinions of yourselves. It comes with being the best. I have it too. Pride in yourself is something only the strong possess. As for me, my particular strong suit is... Yeah, we get it. You're number one. There's nobody cooler than Neon. Thank you.
So are you saying, Lolly, that are like live for a long time you like, but the ones that are not your cup of tea? Yes, I'm saying that usually the characters, legal lollies, the ones that are actually of age through circumstance, tend to behave differently than the ones that are actual children in the story, for obvious reasons. And that difference in personality changes their appeal to me, personally.
What's wrong? Everything around you keeps moving. That makes sense to me. After all, we're the ones moving too. But the coordinates are fixed. In fact, you're not moving at all from your position. What should we do?
Our surroundings are fluctuating.
Oh, you can
This
tell
is
she
the
was
first
from that
release,
team?
so your guess is as good as mine. Can you try a more precise scan?
There's no point. Every time I do a scan, it comes back with different results. There might be a pattern, but it would take me some time to figure it out.
I'm not catching
The
AKs.
location of the heretic fragment is still the same?
Roger.
Then our only choice is to just keep going and break through.
Pulling back is also an option. The safest option is to figure out the pattern before proceeding.
Don't be ridiculous. We will do no such thing.
I feel the same.
Don't want to tarnish your 100%.
Haggis Dawson was just fixing a typo in the previous comment.
Point of pride for us. So if I'm getting this right, scanning won't do us any good because we can't figure out the pattern. However, we still need to move through our surroundings, which are in flux. And acquire the heretic fragments, right?
You're finally catching on.
You forgot to mention how we're the best squad around. But you got the basics, yes.
Well, this is great! Just fantastic!
Don't worry, I see a way.
A way to the afterlife?
My hero senses are tingling. I think I know where to go.
Are you talking about that path over there? The one that's writhing left and right?
Oh, that's right! I should have known natural-born heroes like us would think alike!
What about you, Drake? Do you feel it?
Yes, I feel it.
All right then.
Really
Let's
feeling
go.
it.
We'll show you the way.
So you're expecting me to just have faith in this gut feeling of yours?
We know the way. I'm sure of it. It's here.
Give me a break. Why would I believe a bunch of dimwits who'd betray us at a moment's...
Unwa.
Fine. Let's go. But you guys take the lead.
You'll probably just shoot them as soon as their backs are turned.
You think what you like, you rust bucket.
So, what are you thinking?
I'll explain on the way. Matisse, let's move.
Let the hero's journey begin!
Oh, you're not taking a chance, you mean? Because unless you verify their age... Well, we're still talking fictional characters here.
What's the latest?
And just because someone is hot doesn't mean that's the person I'm going to pursue romantically or whatever. There's a lot of factors that go into that.
Might as well rub a lucky rabbit's foot while we're at it.
Not mere intuition, but hero senses.
Yeah, I know. Stop turning around and hurry up.
Unwa, Emma.
Also liked Spider-Man reference?
What is this, a karate contest for mimes? Wait, what?
Really?
Damn.
What happened?
Nothing.
You don't want to tell me the
To
truth?
concern yourself with, Commander.
I'm pretty sure we're inside a giant raptor right now, if I recall.
It's here.
And they don't want to tell us that
Confirming.
because
True.
it's bad news.
Target reached. Proceed with the mission.
Yes, Commander.
You keep saying commander. but I'm not issuing any orders right now. It's like there's a missing line.
Clear.
What is the meaning of this?
Corruption.
Oh. What is that?
Here! 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 Here, here, here.
Oh fuck, they're
This
corrupted.
Way, this way! This way!
The tentacles got to them. Oh shit.
Not sure, but at some point after meeting up with us, they were corrupted. I wasn't sure at first, but it became clear once we got here. Perhaps it was from the tentacle they mentioned.
Princess Sally? She was apparently a lot of people's breakout furry.
I'm okay. Probably because it didn't pierce me deep enough.
Yes, Rappy was not corrupted.
How do you know?
Her eye movement. Certain facial tics are a dead giveaway as well. I'm quite adept at noticing them.
We should have told Master.
No, they would have stopped us if we had. Your treatment of Nikke's is admirable, Commander. However, we are smack dab in the enemy's stronghold. There's no reason to say or do anything that will create any more confusion. I'm sorry. I am willing to accept the consequences for my actions.
Are they dead?
No, we used suppression bullets.
Corrupted Nikke's are at risk of becoming irregulars, and are typically discarded. However, there are several cases of them being revived through a memory wipe. So long as it's done within 3 hours.
Wait, what is Shiki-kan? What are we talking about? Angelus, what is Shiki-kan?
Yes, they were trying to lure us here. Just like it was with Marion.
They must have lured us here for a reason. Operator, what have you got on the immediate surroundings?
That substance near the center is
Is
most
it
likely a
Shiki-kan?
heretic fragment.
I don't know. I never looked that word up.
No rapture movement was detected.
So we just take it and leave? That can't be right.
Commander, please connect to the combi link. I will see if I can control it. High energy response within 1 meter. Tyrant class or higher.
Is it above us?
No, below.
No! The reaction's coming from all over the room. The entire room is a rapture!
It's a big ass rapture.
With a screeching metallic sound, the room starts to quiver and shake.
Not good.
Sonic and Sally.
Be careful. One
Poor
hit from those
Amy.
tentacles and you'll be corrupted.
She was the OG. An alternate universe sticks them with a different group.
Encounter.
All functions terminated. No rapture activity within a 5-kilometer radius. They all retreated. Location of heretic fragment confirmed. Proceed with recovery.
Yes, Commander.
Wait.
What is it?
I'll contact Anderson and Ingrid.
Huh?
This is a rapture capable of corrupting Nikke's. It's too dangerous to face it unprepared.
Roger. I'll bring back the members of Matisse and see if there is anything that still poses a threat.
Sonic Saturday Morning was done before Sonic CD, was it though?
Planes and 2 battalions will be there within
Like
the
when it
hour.
was made in Japan.
Courtesy of
Because I know there's probably a lag in delay.
President Ingrid.
Like in release though.
It was supposed to be done. That's the advantage to having a supporter.
I will scan the whole room more thoroughly. What I'm concerned about are these boxes. What do you think they are? There are piles of them.
Who knows?
Shifty.
What's in the box?
I'm not detecting any energy reaction inside, so sure. Should we open it normally or with our guns? Up to you.
Sonic Underground came a
Alright,
bit
I'll
later,
open it.
didn't it?
This
Such a weird show. Definitely fucking up the canon of things there.
and a little bit of this. Wait, don't open it.
Oh. The lid of the box opens.
My god.
It reveals the crumpled up bodies of numerous Nikkes inside. It's as if they have been crammed to fit in as many as possible.
What the hell is this?
I quickly close the box back up.
What was that?
From now on, don't touch anything in here.
You mean all these boxes here? So many.
I know Amy has something Sally doesn't have. Pants. Then again, Sonic doesn't wear pants. Yeah, that's weird when you think of it. We just saw wasn't real. Yeah, right.
Not real. Really? Reinforcements have arrived above you. They should be at your location within 5 minutes.
What is that?
Good.
Oh, Laplace, what are you doing?
Hero of justice. I will not be defeated.
Yes, Dawson, I agree. I mean, you're here because you agree, probably.
She's overcome the suppression bullet.
She's still affected by the corrosion. Shoot her again.
The light that erupts from Laplace's body blows everyone backwards.
Plasma field initiate. Get away from Laplace. If you approach her, you'll be evaporated. I am the hero of justice. I am the beacon of hope. I am the shining light. All those who defy me shall burn. Justice, justice, justice!
Justice! Light gathers in Laplace's gun barrel. She points the weapon upwards.
Justice, justice, justice! She's aiming straight for the transport plane.
Laplace, what are you doing?
Sonic runs around naked with only boots. Yeah. Laplace throws the gun in hand away very hard.
Hero! I will never get everyone in danger!
Laplace struggles to reach her hand into the coat. Then she takes out a pistol. The pistol stops in the air for a while and is moved under her chin.
Sorry! Forgive me!
Aww.
Laplace,
Laplace is strong enough to shoot herself.
be in. Take care of the rest.
See, she says champion, so she's referring to the commander. There's a lot of times where the text is mangled. Laplace freezes, and everyone else stops moving as well. It's as if time is frozen.
Extrinsic squad has arrived.
Extrinsic!
Motion has ceased. Guillotine, the cannon she threw has energy response. It may explode. Shut it off.
You leave me with no choice. It didn't have to be this way. I will now break the seal of the Demon King which slumbers within me. Run wild.
Guillotine is a
one-winged
Chunibyo.
demon. Shine, ancient owl!
The energy gathered in Laplace's gun barrel dissipates.
Score another one for the good guys. What frightful destruction this power can bring.
Let's withdraw.
Nevertheless, I have no choice but to use it.
such destructive power that
So
beckons
Maiden
me.
is kind of like a
Cannot
reverse
resist
Medusa.
its call.
If she takes her mask off, she can like cause Nikke to go
I
paralyzed.
said, let's withdraw.
She can seal them off
Very well. I will grant you this request.
instead of her eyes being able to do it. It's her tongue, I guess.
As you may know, we are beings that should not be exposed to the outside world. Should you let our existence be known, the Grim Reaper himself will come to tear your soul apart.
Guillotine, shut it.
Guillotine's the Chunibyo.
Begin.
Time, which was previously frozen, now resumes.
What happened? Now, fire!
Suppression complete.
All clear. Reinforcements are on their way. Just follow their instructions and you're home free.
Commander, about what we just saw.
I didn't see anything.
Very good. Let's head back.
We don't talk about those two. They're meant to be secrets that come around and fix problems.
You did well.
The heretic fragment has been safely secured. We will transport it inside a high-density 12-layered security strongbox we call an Atlas case. The component analysis is currently in progress. We'll have the results soon enough.
Cool, so we gathered some heretic fragments, or whatnot, the remains of a battle with the heretics.
They went into cold sleep. The corruption won't proceed any further, but they'll be out of action for the time being.
They're not going to go through the memory wipe?
Suen is strongly opposed to it.
Oh. Siwin doesn't want to do the one thing that normally would save them.
Kept in suspended animation.
The report indicates that you were also struck by Rapture's tentacle. Yet, we're not subject to any corruption.
Correct.
What do you know about memory wiping?
I know how Nymph works.
Then this won't take as long. Corruption is where the Rapture's code infects the nymph and changes its mechanism.
So basically, if you freed yourself from humanity's control by getting rid of the nymph, you've also freed yourself from Rapture control.
The fact that you are not affected despite being stabbed
Meaning you
by
can
the
take a
tentacle
bullet
means
with Vaphouse in it
there
and
is no
shoot it
nymph in your
at a
brain.
Nikke
In
with
other
corruption
words, it
and
was true that
undo
memory
the
wipe
corruption.
did not work on you.
Yes, it is true.
Nevertheless, we still need to investigate further.
If you're willing to
Okay.
unleash
I will take my
your Nikkes, as it were,
you really
let
going
them
to
off
take
the
out her
leash, you can
brain?
also free them from this danger.
No, a simple brain scan will suffice. All I want is to check for the existence of the nymph. The real question is how she was exposed to the Vaphouse, which shut off the nymph in the brain.
Yeah, when did she get hit by
Any thoughts
Vaphouse?
on how this happened?
No.
Very well then. We'll take our time.
Somewhere in the past, Rappi got hit by Vaphouse. Did you find anything out about the Vaphouse?
No, I haven't. There is information in the central government database, but it only pertains to the nanomachines being erased. That means the information you have is all that remains. There is no record of its origin or what it is made of. But as I mentioned, we'll find out soon enough. The bullets you have are still there. Rappy has a history of being exposed to Vaphouse. This means the Vaphouse isn't singular. Since we have all this information, the rest is only a matter of time.
Did you look into the basement facility?
Yes. If we correlate the results of the investigation with the circumstances before and after, I can get a rough picture of what the results will be. I'll be convinced once the composition of the heretic fragments is analyzed.
What was inside those boxes?
Nikke's. No doubt about it.
I understand.
We are investigating that as well. You must have patience.
Okay, I'll wait.
Return to the outpost and get some rest. I'll let you know if I get any updates.
If you're going straight to the outpost, I'll come along.
Why?
Consider it an escort.
Why you escort me?
Sit.
I prefer standing. This won't take long, will it?
What are you doing here?
I was invited, unlike other people.
Siren, should I use it?
No, Mihara. Siren has to look more grumpy.
Ah, right. Sorry.
Don't know what that
It's
means.
okay. The old Mihara in you is slowly coming back.
Yuri, it's been a while.
Yes, it has.
And the same goes for you, Mihara.
Do I know you?
Don't you remember? I told you all about them.
Ah, yes. Anise, Neon, and Rappy, right?
I don't really have a preference on which studio should adapt it as long as it's like got the right budget.
too bad.
Because I think I've seen good works from every studio. Just a matter of whether they consistently do it or not.
Business.
What's the matter?
How much do you need?
What is that?
Money. How much do you need?
Spare me the sermon and get to the point.
The Vop House. How much are you willing to sell it for?
Oh,
Name your
she
price.
wants the bullet.
Where did you hear about this?
Hey, I am a CEO too, you know. You didn't think you and Anderson could hide this from me forever, did you? You have it, don't you? Sell it to me. I'm willing to pay, so hand it over.
Does this have something to do with Matisse?
Yes. You got a problem with that? If I terminate the nymph, doesn't that mean I can cure them from the corruption? So name your price.
You know, you really shouldn't play favorites like that.
What?
You always go on about how Nikkes are hunks of junk, yet you're going through all of this for Matisse's sake. Shouldn't they be the same as any other Nikke to you? You didn't lift a finger when the same thing happened to Mihara, so why are you acting like you care now?
They're special. Not like you scrap heaps.
How so?
You don't need to know that. Come on. Sell me the Vop House.
Mole.
Then give it to me as a gift.
You're being awfully stubborn. You must forgive my bluntness, but Matisse nearly sabotaged the entire mission. Destroying the bridge, being subject to corruption, putting an absolute in danger.
Putting the and
Not to
absolute. It
mention
sounds
the
so
tremendous
lame.
operational costs incurred as a result. I even had to end up using my ace in the hole. This is all on your shoulders. Yet despite all of this, you still come here and ask us to give you the Vop House? That's a new low for you.
Then let me borrow that bucket of bolts.
What is that?
The memory wipe didn't work on you because you were exposed to Vop House. You weren't affected by the corruption either.
Shut your mouth! That is all confidential information!
If you let me borrow her, I'll do all the research. I'll even take care of all the expenses.
No way.
What is your major malfunction? Do I have to get down on my knees and beg? What? Do you think you're better than me? I told you I'd pay. I'll give you as much as you want. My children. I have to save them. Don't you realize how important this is?
No way.
Mihara!
Yes, ma'am.
After exchanging senses, commit suicide. Take your head and smash it to pieces.
Yes, ma'am.
Enough! I won't allow such a heinous act to take place here!
Stay out of my way, you old hag!
I'm saving you, you idiot!
I'll find a way.
What?
find a way to save the members of Matisse. I promise.
You expect me to believe you?
I'll save every last one of them. You must trust me.
Please find a way. If you can't, I'll forever be in your debt. But if you can't find a way, I'll kill you.
Edgy Siwin. I'll kill you.
What's going on between Siwin and Matisse? What's got her undies in such a twist?
Rappy.
Uni's pretty pissed.
Uni.
You know, she loves
Rappy,
frickin'
you didn't lose
Mihara.
your memory. Mihara went through the same memory wipe that you did. You remember everything. But Mihara doesn't remember anything.
Frickin' Siwin sees Mihara as extremely expendable.
You must be happy that you remember everything. Mihara doesn't remember. You must be happy that you can still get along with Anise and Neon. I'm like a stranger to Mihara now. You must be happy that you're alive. Mihara is dead.
Uni.
I should get going as well.
Poor
See
Uni.
you later.
Yep, she won't let that slide. Her anger and resentment is going to continue to build until it explodes.
No.
But that's for another time. Do I already watch this one? Okay.
Oh, hi there. We've just finished cleaning up.
It's a bit chaotic in here.
There was an accident.
Report.
Roger. The heretic fragment will be referred to as Material H.
Heretic H makes sense.
After confirming that Material H is composed of various nanomachines, we examined its response to electrical stimulation. Upon electrical stimulation, a tentacle-shaped appendage extended and immediately attacked all 18 Nikkes in the nearby vicinity. After the Nikkes were neutralized, they proceeded to be absorbed by the material.
Absorbed?
Yes, Material H does not respond to humans or machines, but only to Nikkes. After absorbing all of the Nikkes, its weight increased by 378 grams.
That's all?
Nikkes are completely disintegrated during the absorption
So
process.
it's a trash compactor
after
for
which it is
Nikkes.
assumed that only substances
absorbing that
deemed
stuff.
necessary are absorbed.
It's
Since
crazy.
the accident, it is now being stored in an Atlas case.
What is the heretic I mean,
Suck
what is
my
Material
dick!
H's current
To say to
weight?
Sion.
Approximately 12 kilograms. To date, it appears it has absorbed 450 Nikkes.
I wonder if she'd really do it.
All those
If you tried to
boxes
bargain
piled up
that
in
with
the
her.
underground facility were...
It's like, I'll give you this
We've
bullet if you
concluded our
suck me.
investigation into the underground facility. Would you care to hear our findings?
You do that!
The underground facility is what the intelligence department refers to as an ant colony. The section that you were just in is just a small portion of the structure. There are many more similar facilities spread throughout the area. We haven't figured out the exact size, but it is estimated to be close to 1,300 square kilometers. And all the routes head towards one area, which is the center where Material H was situated. Fluctuating routes are used to induce panic or inflict corruption. If their prey perishes close to Material H, they are used as food. If they are far from the center, they are put in storage rooms scattered throughout the colony. The purpose of this underground facility is to produce Material H using Nikkes. Our conclusion is that they are attempting to resurrect the heretic.
It's not an ant colony. It's a breeding facility.
We estimate there are approximately 200 Nikkes who are stored in the underground facility. It is believed they are Nikkes who became lost during a patrol or other mission. This figure aligns with how many Nikkes have been reported MIA in that area.
Ludmilla said it's gotten more difficult to find Nikkes who have gone missing.
It appears the ant colony is to blame for all those lost Nikkes.
How many raptures are in the underground facility?
Comparatively speaking, not that many according to the size of the facility. Nothing we couldn't overpower. However, because the heretic Modernia has joined the war, all squads have retreated.
Marion.
That concludes our report. Ah, yes. This is just something I noticed.
What?
The underground facility that the Raptures created has a very similar structure to the Ark. You could even call it a miniature version.
Huh. I see. Good job, Mana.
Roger.
Didn't we discover something like Material H is the same shit they're using to power the Ark? I'm pretty sure we found something like that out. I don't know how that would be efficient in any capacity, but there was something weird about that. The more recent events with Boom Girl, Elig.
Is everyone here?
Yes.
I'm here.
There's only 4 of you.
Preparing for all-out war. Our objectives are twofold. One is to destroy the underground facility. The other is apprehend the heretic Modernia. If that's not possible, then we kill her. If we succeed, humanity will be one step closer to reclaiming the surface.
What is the plan?
We're going to plant explosives on the walls of the underground facility. Phase 1 is detonating the explosives and making the facility collapse upon itself. The passageways are all very narrow and full of raptures as well as the heretic, so we'll be selecting only the most battle-hardened squads with good mobility.
Sounds perfect for Absolute.
I will send Cafe Sweetie. Go get her, mademoiselle.
We don't have any.
I understand. After the facility collapses, Modernia will come up to the surface. Of course, there will be quite a few raptures above ground at that time. Chatterbox is sure to make an appearance as well. Phase 2 will be defeating all the raptures and clearing a path to Modernia. Once we do that, we move on to the final phase. For the final phase, apprehending Modernia is our top priority.
Not destroying her?
That's right.
What are you going to do?
Counters. We're going to have the commando unit come into contact with the heretic.
Then what?
Do whatever you can. If you really want to save Marion, do everything in your power to persuade her or appeal to her. We are giving you a chance.
Ooh.
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't even know about this underground facility.
However, the moment you realize that she cannot be reasoned with, shooting her with the Vophouse becomes your top priority.
Are you telling us to kill her?
It's been confirmed that the heretic is comprised of nanomachines. One bullet made of Vophouse is the best option. Although I'm not entirely sure what will happen. She might die, or it might.
I heard
not
the
do
Summer
anything.
Games Fest is gonna suck.
Maybe
It's like a bunch of showing off of things that were already announced.
All I can say is that I personally hope there's a happy ending to this story.
That makes 2 of us.
The operation commences tomorrow at 0500. Get a good night's sleep. I'll discuss the rest with you in detail.
We're gonna take on Modernia. I'm exhausted. Tomorrow is the decisive battle, so let's rest. I lay down on my
Hey.
bed, and Snow White! Did you just, like, bring cold air into my apartment?
You might be seeing me tomorrow.
Just a heads up.
But why?
Leave Chatterbox to me. It's mine.
That would very much change the history of what goes on in this story, I suppose.
Get some rest.
Okay, so that was the last chapter of that chapter. Operation Startle. This is one of the cooler parts of the story. How'd she get in? I don't know, man. We just don't lock our door.
The goal is to leave as few raptors as possible by the time of the engagement with Modernia. Raptors have been gathering in that location for some time, so it should be a heated battle. The Ark is sending their best and brightest for this mission. I don't believe there is any way we will lose.
I admire your enthusiasm.
Of course, I believe in the strength of the Ark.
And I believe in the strength of our squad.
Yes, I believe in all of you. Let's get this done. We must.
Supportive Shifty.
Leave it to us.
Commander, are you ready?
The bugs are out and about in the air today. They've been eating me alive.
Give us the command to enter.
Snow White brings raw nuggets. Why would she be bringing raw nuggets?
Yes, Commander.
That's like one of your little things.
Shifty, what is the mission status?
Explosives have been set on the walls of the facility.
I don't know if it's as big as the latter half of FGO Part 1, but it's a major. Yeah, it's pretty big.
When they get a visual on her, we need an approximate location so that we can ascertain where she'll come up to on the surface. If we set off the explosives before that, she could end up catching you all by surprise.
That's true. Anyways, it doesn't seem like the number of raptors is decreasing.
It's about quality, not quantity.
What do you mean?
We are all waiting. Conserving our firepower.
Conserve firepower?
Blasphemy.
When Modernia rises to the surface, that's when we'll focus our fire.
Exactly.
It's called edge play, Neon.
What happens if we fail?
You deny yourself ever so slightly, so you can release at the proper time
How
for
is that possible?
added damage.
No one's gonna give up a golden opportunity to send a heretic packing. When the time comes, you best bet I'm going in guns blazing.
Failure is not an option.
You're a terrible liar, Shifty. Wait, this isn't Suen, is it?
No.
But would Suen ever admit that it was her?
You all ready for some good news?
She'd be like, no.
Yep.
So a lot of these are like little tiny baby cutscenes they throw in between fights.
It's Modernia. She's surfacing.
Our new home is...
Our? Did you say our? Snap out of it, numbnuts. You don't belong anywhere. Not with the Nikkes,
Numbnuts.
nor the Raptures.
Such a
No
funny
one
word.
wants you.
Such acerbic words.
You speak more fluently than I imagined. Ever considered coming back on our side?
Save the jokes for another time.
I concur with this individual statement. I am a being who lives for the Queen. It is why I was created. You will cease telling these nasty jokes.
Fine, whatever.
Unwa, Emma, I don't mean to be rude, but... can we just kill her now?
Yes, there's no time for talking.
Shall we then?
Let's kill this thing.
Charge!
And counter.
That's good. I need an outlet for my frustration at the loss of my home.
Confirmed appearance of Modernia in the northeast. Absolute. Engage with Modernia. Cafe Sweetie, retreat and rejoin from the rear. All nearby Raptures are heading towards Modernia. For now, we will head into phase 2.
Why are they with Modernia right now? We're on a mission to destroy Modernia. They're not on Modernia's side. That's them encountering Modernia on the battlefield.
Now it's our turn.
Since they are one of the best squads, they get first dibs at Modernia while we do other stuff. We must save Marion!
Okay. Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, just because they're standing together doesn't mean they're friends. Here comes the train. Here comes the train.
There are too many of them. They said they would clear the way. What's going on? I'll clear the way. Stand back. Incoming.
Might go to sleep in a minute. That's fine.
Huh? Is that a train? What's a train doing here all of a sudden? Who knows?
Infinity Rail.
Yeehaw! Commando Squad, do you read?
Infinity Rail will take you where you need to go.
Get on, quick!
We will depart immediately after boarding. All passengers, please hurry on board.
Choo choo, motherfucker. That's funny.
Where the hell did you get this thing?
This is the AZX, a maglev train specially made for the surface. It was completed a while ago, but we haven't had a chance to test it. Considering the circumstances, what with the all-out war and all, we kept nagging upper management to let us take this baby for a spin.
This thing really zips, doesn't it? I think we should make more of them. It shakes too much.
About that.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Commander, are you all right?
I'm okay.
Brit, eyes on the road.
We just hit a lord. It's okay. Just a little speed bump.
We just hit a lord.
Steel carriage passing through the enemy lines. Isn't this awesome?
Super awesome!
Woo! Thank you.
If this thing stalls midway, we'll be
Rapture roadkill. Caught on tape. Aw, aw, aw.
AZX is made of godesium, a whopping 30%.
And you guys watched the film Basketball
What is it?
from the creators of South Park?
We've got a weirdo on our tail.
Uh-oh, what could it be?
Another train? Rapture reaction. Judging by the energy response. Most likely Tyrant class.
Does Brid look like she'd fit in the Velvet Room? Never thought of it like that. A little bit, yeah.
The left is broken.
You bastards! I'll never forgive you for hurting AZX!
It's a funny ass movie.
How can they do that to our beloved ACX?
Those big meanies.
We'll shoot it down.
Dudes go back to watch old tapes of his sports game. And, I think it was a baseball game he wanted to rewatch. Like a Babe Ruth clip or something. And then, all of a sudden, he finds out that the tape got recorded over with a show called Roadkill Caught on Tape. It's like fucking hilarious.
It feels like we're shaking a lot. How are we doing?
It's not real animals.
The
That's
main
kind of why it's
stabilizer is
funny.
damaged. No directional control.
What?
If we continue in this direction, we'll only get further off target.
Ugh. Looks like this is your stop. Wish we could have taken you all the way there, but it looks like that will be difficult.
What about you guys?
We'll have to fix it while it runs. If left as it is, this will lead to a major accident.
Yeah, it'd be a disaster if we accidentally hit a Nikke.
No.
Corone's been playing a South Park game? Dude, I want to watch that shit. Now I got something to look up. Thank you for telling me.
Let you up here. I wish you well.
I wouldn't watch any VTuber do it, but her? Yeah. Christ.
We're doing an emergency evacuation. Hold me tight. Anise, Neon, let's go.
Yes. Jump!
I'll hold you tighter than your ass.
Commander, do you feel alright?
Of course, GTA 5.
What about the rest of you?
All good here.
It doesn't matter.
Shifty, distance to Marion?
2 kilometers left.
Not as close as I'd like.
A heck of a lot closer than we'd be without the train.
Corone, protect my balls. Did she watch that song? God,
Yes, Commander.
I need to look that up too. Shit. Like, I don't follow her, but when I see her stuff, I get excited.
Just as we feared. It feels like it's taken a shine to the commander, don't you think? I'm sure.
I still want to hear her say it. Yeah.
It's been a while. Now, can I do an impression of you guys? Engaging.
Gonna fuck up Chatterbox again.
You fools! You're probably thinking everything is going according to your plans.
Typo.
But you're mistaken. I only made it seem like that. That way, I can wipe all of you out in one fell swoop.
You're the one who's going down.
We'll see about that, humanoids.
We didn't come alone, you know.
What?
Snow White! He's like, God damn it, not you again. Siwon's got a good amount of Rule 34. I never looked that up.
I've set up a perfectly good ambush and you go calling my name. Honestly.
Whoops.
A pilgrim.
What?
She my
When
friend.
did you start following us?
From the very beginning.
Wow. I had no idea.
You should have helped us.
I'm helping you now. Go. I'll deal with this.
Arigato.
No more games.
Chatterbox's output is increasing. It's the highest number I've ever detected.
I mean, that's exactly how you should be doing CUN art.
All of you. No one is escaping.
That's not good. I don't think he's gonna let you go anywhere.
Seems that way.
Seems that way.
An exhaust?
I've heard that sound before.
Ah.
Me neither.
Sugar to the rescue.
Is that a motorcycle?
Not too late, am I?
Cool bike.
Thanks. Hey, get on the plane.
Get on the plane. I think this translation is severely fucked. I would not be surprised if they used machine translation and it's just botched to hell. Or she's saying plane is a metaphor, but I doubt it.
Daikun can handle it.
The pilgrims.
Use your imagination, Haggis.
Are you going to be okay here?
Trust me, I got this.
Don't make me laugh. You are not going.
Or what is cut content?
You and me.
The Siwan art? No.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Sugar, please drive safe.
You betcha. We're out of fuel.
Damn it. That didn't take long, did it? Did we all fit on our motorcycle? That thing must be big.
Gotta hoof it from here.
Are you kidding
Hoof the
me?
woof.
We're almost there.
How close is almost?
Very.
Wow! Right in front of our noses!
I hate you so much.
300 meters to destination.
See?
Xenoverse 2 is that a similar problem? Yeah.
Go.
There's all sorts of little
I'll stay
errors in
behind
this
and make sure no one
localization.
follows you.
Will you be okay?
It's not nefarious, it's just
I brought
extremely
more bullets
lazy
than I
and
did
fast,
fuel.
like sloppily done.
You should have brought more fuel then.
Good luck, Sugar.
Yes.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay?
Weird in what way?
Weird in what way?
To clear the way for us.
See, like they skipped
It's
lines.
all a gamble. There's a chance we won't be able to do much to Marion.
I never minded gambling with low odds.
That's you, but the others... Wait, I get it. It was an order. Maybe that's it.
We all agreed to this mission. Not a single person objected to it.
What's wrong?
They skipped like a couple of lines because the whole conversation like hopped somewhere completely separate.
Just maybe. There might be a miracle. This is our world. This is us. You guys need to be our hope.
I don't think they have any
Even if
incentive
things
to
go
fix
south,
it though.
There's hope that we can come back.
Like they're so attentive on constantly creating new content, I doubt they're gonna
No
go back and
scram.
fix the old stuff.
Move your asses.
Way to spoil the moment. Meeting up with Modernia and Absolute.
What are you doing?
Sugar has the drip, yes.
Yes. Absolute will back off.
I drip for sugar.
We'll take care of the raptors nearby.
Rappy, you have to win this one.
I have faith in you.
Yes.
Go. Good luck, you bunch of rust buckets.
Ah, swapping out for new players, are we? They took
Aye,
more
Mum.
time than I anticipated. I'm feeling a little stressed. I'll take my stress out on you, then go deal with the others.
Marion.
Huh? Who's that?
It's your name.
I'm Modernia.
Are you too good for your name?
Confidant. I do not have such a strange name.
You don't remember me?
Of course I remember you. You were a thorn in my side before. You and the Pilgrim, right?
I'm your commander.
What is that? I don't know what you're saying.
Try to remember.
I'd rather not. It's obvious that you're trying to buy time. Now, are we going to fight or what? Final phase. Move to Plan B. Commander, use the Gop House. Even after declaring all-out war, still you won't make the first move? Fine, then allow me. Incoming! How strong you are!
I'm very strong. We just skipped the whole boss fight with a single click.
This strong. You even banged me up a little bit.
Oh.
Anyway,
Banged
I
you up a
suppose it's
little.
time to wrap this up.
What is that?
My head.
What a weird sound. An unpleasant sound rang out.
Commander?
She remembers!
Commander! Did you come to save me?
Don't play games. Commander, stay back.
Rappy, why are you doing this? It's me. Don't you remember me? Is it because we've only met once? That mission where we were looking for the missing squad.
I know.
Then why are you pointing your gun at me? Commander, please stop her. I don't know why she's doing this. We can talk this out. Right? Commander? Commander, do you not remember me either? This, can you see this? This is the bandage you wrapped when I was hurt. Do you really not remember? You know, I've never taken this bandage off. It was the first time in my life anyone had ever been kind to me. The first time I felt warm inside. Even when the bandage was coming off, I never swapped it for a new one. I thought it would be nice if you wrapped it. Commander, can you wrap my bandage again?
Don't come any closer, heretic.
Why? Why are you acting like this? Did I do something wrong?
Tell me your name.
I'm the Commander's Nikke. Names do not mean anything. Commander, can you give me a name?
Say your name.
Tentacle extends from Modernia and pierces Rappy's stomach. Thankfully, it was you that got stabbed.
Tentacle. Material H.
Rappy!
Or you're trying to absorb her.
Rappy! That's what she gets for interfering with our little moment. If you like the Commander so much, then be with me. We can be loved together. You and I will become one. Huh? Why can't I absorb you?
Commander, now!
Let go of me!
Point the gun at Marion.
Are you going to shoot me? I know you, Commander. You can't shoot me. You couldn't shoot me then, and you can't shoot me now. You're a warm person, a kind person. Now, put down your gun and come here.
Wrap my motherfucking bandage. I'll shoot you.
Are you now?
Will you now?
Do you know what will happen to me if you shoot me with that bullet? I could die. Are you prepared to kill me?
I'm saving you.
Commander, wait!
Pacha. Modernia's head jerks back hard. Huh? Modernia slowly bows her head forward. She has caught the bullet in between her teeth. Ah, shit. Ay, 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 you're one of those.
You shot! You really shot! How could you do that to me? Commander!
Oh! I feel a warm sensation in my stomach. I start losing strength in my legs. My sight becomes blurry. Drippity drip drip. I look down. The tentacle has pierced my stomach and appears as if it's connected to it. On the ground, there is a puddle of blood. It's clearly a mortal wound. One of the kinds who can catch a bullet in their teeth. It's kind of like a trope. A little bit.
You're all trying to kill me. The commander and all of you.
I don't know if there's a name for it, but it's something I've seen before.
You.
Maternia points the gun forward.
Damn it! Why don't you just die? Bye.
Bye-bye!
Temporary operation of sub-generator.
Oh, we're doing this now.
Secret body. Activate.
Secret the body. Red Hood, baby.
Active.
Some really cool cutscene here. Harpy grabs the tentacle embedded in her body. Snap. There's a loud crack as she snaps the tentacle in half.
What is this strength?
That's crazy. Snapping a tentacle, you'd think it would just be flexible. Harpy hurls the fragment. It flies in a straight line towards Maternia's face.
What? Where is the sound? Beyond the speed of sound?
She threw that bitch fast. Well, you've seen it all, so that's an example of the trope. Fragment smashes directly into Maternia's face. The protector that was covering part of her face comes off. At the same time, a black light seeps out of Maternia's body.
The head is exposed! Rappy, now!
Focus your fire. Aim for the head.
Eat this!
An ominous light burst out like an explosion.
Commander? Why would you do something like that?
Oh, this is crazy.
It is terrible and it's incredibly dangerous. Isn't the average lifespan in that field only 30 years? Despite all that, you still want to be a commander? What's wrong?
I want to save those poor girls.
That's quite the crazy dream you've got. You sure it's not too impractical? I'll root for you anyway. And your dream. Do you want to... And this is a big maybe. If I become a Nikke, it'd be nice if you became my commander.
Unless that's just Marion's memory, which would make sense.
Now is our chance! Let's finish it!
If we can't save her, we have no choice but to kill her. She's the enemy. We fired our Vapaus bullet, but it didn't hit her.
Commander? What? Commander! Stomach! Blood! Are you okay? Stay calm.
You couldn't get Polly's cheerleader skin? Wasn't it just like 20 bucks?
Yes, it's me.
Or maybe you didn't do the full banner
It's Marion.
first.
Can you hear my voice? Are you back?
It did look a little like Reimu, didn't it? Welcome back.
Don't talk. You're bleeding badly. Rappy, Anise, the commander needs first aid. Help me. Yeah.
Crab on that side! Stop the bleeding!
Hemostatic injection. Clear.
Painkillers injected. Clear.
Checking pulse. They are stable, but they have lost a lot of blood. We need to get them back to the Ark.
Coming!
Above you!
She should have said incoming. Half of what's left of Chatterbox falls down from the sky.
Down. Okay.
No, I'm not going for any of the bunny girls. They're nice. I showed them off at the beginning. Its body contorts as it desperately fights to change direction. Chatterbox is caught in a hail of bullets. Only the head remains, which falls toward Marion's head.
Not even one. I will not relent.
A flash of light emits. Marion's shrill cry can be heard. Marion!
Commander. Commander.
Okay.
Commander.
Corrosion detected.
Commander. 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 Commander.
God damn it, we were so close to.
This can't be.
You son of a bitch!
Nice. I love this CG.
Stop it, he's dead!
No, well, yes. Technically, yes.
Damn you! Damn you! She was back! She was back, damn it! You saw? She came back! She was back!
Commander. 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 Commander.
Yeah, you always gotta go for the double tap, or the triple tap, or the septillionth tap.
Rabbi?
A suppression bullet. Let's get her back to the Ark. There must be a way. Shifty.
End of engagement. All raptors nearby are retreating. The mission. The mission. I don't know. Success or failure. How should I report this?
Yeah, I see Dawson. You didn't start the game in
Are you all
time.
okay?
You...
It's not her
We
fault.
said leave it to you! We trusted you! Anise! It's not her fault! How could you let him beat you? You should have held him back! You should have risked your life to stop him! Anise! Stop!
I'm sorry. I truly am.
It's not her fault!
Blood pressure is dropping. Pepper, prepare for a blood transfusion.
Affirmative. Huh?
Pepper, what are you doing? Hurry!
Gotta check my blood pressure, or blood
There's
type.
no record of the commander's blood type.
Unreal.
I don't know what
asked him to
chapter
pay
we're in right
attention to
now.
the commander's health info.
The blood pressure.
Get the blood test kit ready, stat.
Okay.
Wait.
Deputy Commander-in-Chief?
What are you doing here?
I'm here to help.
How is he helping? What did he do? I'm alive. But Marion...
Looks like you're finally coming to.
What are you doing here?
Well, to put it simply,
Anderson rolls up his sleeves. His arm is wrapped in blood-soaked gauze. A blood transfusion?
yes. You and I have the same blood type.
Oh.
It's a very rare blood type. Only a handful throughout all of human history.
Quite a coincidence.
Who knows? But you really think it's just a coincidence?
I don't know. Father?
Please, nothing that melodramatic. First of all, I'm a single man. The blood that you and I have is highly sought after. So to avoid being targeted by those who want our blood, our information is not registered in any database.
Highly sought after? What do you mean?
I'm sure you're wondering what became of the mission.
Don't change the subject.
Excluding the mass-produced Nikkes, There were no major casualties.
He's changing the subject.
Everyone returned safely. All in all, a resounding success.
Say it.
You must meet with Marion.
Marion?
Right this instant. You've been given some narcotics. You will be able to move. Normally, I wouldn't ask this of someone in your situation, but this is urgent. Time is of the essence. I'll go.
Hello.
Mana, it's been a while.
It's okay.
How are you holding up?
I can handle.
I see. Well, glad to hear it. The mission was successful, and for that I congratulate you. However, I called you because there is something more urgent. It's something only you can do.
Mana.
Roger.
Mana presses a button, causing a glass box to rise from the floor, and inside the box is Marion.
Commander, 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 Commander.
As you can see, she's been corrupted. She also has no nymph in her brain. For reasons unknown, the VAP house has worked. Corruption
That's
occurs
weird.
when the rapture code is embedded into the nymph. Yet
But we didn't make a
Marion,
direct
despite
hit with
having
our
no
bullet.
nymph, is still corrupted.
How is this even possible?
Chatterbox planted the code physically into Marion's brain. She cannot be controlled and does not respond to any commands. She is, for lack of a better term, a vegetable.
Chatterbox simply did it out of spite. Is there any way to treat her?
Our only real option is to do a complete neural wipe.
Did she eat it? I don't remember her eating it. Did it say that? I thought she caught it in her teeth, but if she ate it, then she's dumb. She's dumb. Because I guess eating it would work too.
She will become a complete blank slate. As there is no nymph, you won't be able to implant any additional information into the brain. She would be no different from a newborn child. She'll forget everything she knew. Besides her memories, she would also not remember how to walk or speak.
So we have two
I don't know if I'd
options.
care about a collab like that.
We can send her off peacefully, or have her go back to the beginning.
You want us to choose? Now?
If more time passes, her brain will be severely damaged, and even a neural wipe will no longer be an option. We have to make a decision now. Protagonist.
Protagonist.
You're her current commander.
I forgot she said that. Yeah, I think they put that in as a placeholder or some shit and just never edited it.
You
It's
have
so
to be the one
silly.
to decide.
Stop this.
No, a decision has to be made.
As Deputy Commander-in-Chief, I am giving an order.
Anderson. The commander needs to decide. This isn't like you, being so emotional. Is this bringing up something from the past?
You...
I want to save Marion.
The neural wipe, then. You must grant final approval. Sign here.
What are you doing? Is all of this really necessary?
As soon as this is signed, we can start. Marion belongs to... She will be under your squad.
Mary belongs to protagonist.
Marion is now somewhere between a Rapture and a Nikke. Many will be eager to experiment with her. Having her officially under your command will prevent all of that.
How did you manage to pull that off?
Just had to pull a few strings. Sign here.
Yeah, with better voice acting, or rather
only
better
way to
directed
save
voice acting, where they actually took the time and had a proper script, would have made this all sound a lot more, like, proper. Because she's trying... He's upset and worried, Anderson. Ingrid's trying to say, hey, I actually thought this through, believe it or not. And this is actually a good thing. But you can't get that by the tone of their voice and the specific words they're using.
Final approval has been granted. When this is all done, I'll have her sent to the outpost. I know this was a difficult decision. You did well.
Like, she's supposed to be compassionate, but you don't get a hint of that inner screaming voice like this.
You did what you had to. Go back and focus on getting better.
What about Chatterbox?
Dead. We've collected the fragments and we'll be keeping them in the Atlas cage.
Rappy, Anise, and Neon? Where are they?
They're standing by at the outpost. Do you want me to call them?
Nah.
Listen. We've accomplished a lot with this mission. We've destroyed the Rapture's underground facility, defeated Chatterbox, and also collected the fragments. And one heretic was neutralized. Comparatively speaking, our losses were minimal. I'm not sure if this helps, but all of this is thanks to you. You may not feel like resting now, but that's exactly what you're going to do. That's an order.
Okie dokie.
Neon, coolant! We used it all up! All 5 boxes! Damn, why isn't her temperature going down? It's no use. We have to call the repair center. It's... okay.
It's the aftermath of unlocking Red Hood.
Do you know how many times you've said that? Stop being so stubborn and let's go. He'll die if you keep this up.
Well, yeah, that's why I said it was a problem with the
It's okay.
direction.
I feel much better, really.
It's usually... The director's job is incredibly important to a dub.
Thanks, you two. Sorry to worry you.
To the point where you can almost feel their personality
do with your
seeping
hair,
through,
Kenny
even
Red?
though vicariously through different characters. It's like the way they
If you stayed
think.
like that for a millisecond longer, your brain would have been fried. You saved our skins back there, but it was a dangerous move.
Are you going to explain what that was?
Think of it as a last resort. When you use it, it ravages your body. Pretty simple stuff.
I wouldn't call hurling an object at the speed of sound simple. Fine. I won't press you.
Thanks. The
Well,
commander...
well, you'll find out more about that, Angelus.
So they're being treated.
This was before the Nikke of Red Hood was ever shown to us.
Master is returning today.
And there's a lot of backstory to it,
How can they
so...
have recovered so soon? Are they even human?
Master is head and shoulders above regular humans.
What are you so proud for? You didn't do anything.
And Marion?
The corruption seems to have had a direct effect on her brain.
What the hell do you mean? What am I trying to
She'll be
say?
assigned to our squad. This was the decision of the commander.
You're right, this was before Overzone.
Do you think Master is okay?
I'm not sure. Yikes! Speak of the devil! Ugh. What's with this bed? What's with all that equipment beside it?
We're going to have the commander's room double as a hospital room.
What's wrong?
That's what the commander requested.
Is that okay? Doing all of this, I mean.
Of course it's not okay. The risk of infection is higher, and it's not as well equipped as a proper hospital room.
Commander, go back. Go back and return when you fully recuperated.
I can't do that. Not you can't do that.
What are you talking about? Hurry and go back to the hospital. This place runs just fine without you, so go back to the hospital.
I need to wait for Marion.
Commander.
Well, where's she gonna be?
Mister.
Everyone, help me move all of this to the commander's room. And that's about everything. Did you get all of that? Yes, no problem. If you just follow everything I've told you, they'll recover soon enough. They'll heal up quickly. If anything happens, just give me a call. I'll be available 24/7. Thanks. Don't mention it.
Mary leaves the commander's room after saying goodbye.
I'll watch over them. You two get some rest.
Will you be okay?
Yes.
Alright, we'll be back in 4 hours.
Anise and Neon both leave the commander's room. You don't see what's wrong with the voices? That's... You're missing certain parts. It was specifically when Ingrid was talking to Anderson that I was calling out. Right now it sounds fine. A lot of times it sounds fine, but there are definitely some sections that could use a lot more work. Parts where you know the script is just wrong, where they're spouting a bunch of shit, but you know they're supposed to be saying something more profound, and it probably comes off that way in the original language. So it's probably a translation issue coupled with the director.
I heard about Marion. I can't imagine how difficult it must have been for you.
Yeah, some sections have entire words being erased, certain lines being gone.
Marion.
Like when she was suddenly talking to Sugar about how they've all chosen to go on this mission together. There's not a single person who isn't, like, committed to the task or whatever. It's like there was no, like, segue between that and what they were talking about before. Like, go ahead. And it was just clumsy. Budget issue? Maybe. Time is usually, you know, and time is money. So, yeah, that does count as a budget issue.
I will be by
They are getting better. They probably have a better workflow now. Can I speak Japanese? Not fluently, no. Definitely not. But this game is originally Korean. So, Japanese is one of the... For all I know, the Japanese script is just as bad, but maybe not.
Mister, fire dragons are dangerous. We need to increase your firepower a bit more. My butt.
It sure sounded like
doesn't smell.
Nikke and Genshin was doing a pretty good job of it. The sleepy girls in the room. Although this just looks like a hospital room again. Doesn't look like the commander's room, it's too bright.
About time you woke up. I'll go get some bandages and
Yeah, but they're making that money without having to change it, so maybe they don't feel like it's worth it. That's always the question. It would be the right thing to do,
Wasn't sleeping. Just
but maybe it's not something that the actual players give a fuck about.
Whoa, what?
Like, maybe fixing the dub
Let's get started.
versus introducing a whole new Nikke, which one's more important?
Hold on. Are you feeling okay, Master?
I'm okay.
Lie down and keep resting. If you need anything, just let me know, okay? Alright, we should keep doing what we always do.
Who's texting me? It's me. I brought her. Ooh,
What's the matter?
let's go meet her.
I guess she's here. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's fucking go. That which is remembered.
As of today, Marion will be a member of the... Any
The.
questions?
They could have just said your team. Like, I don't know why they had to do the.
Right. Come in.
Hey, Marion. How you doing?
It's nice to meet you. I'm Anise. Glad to be working with you. Hello, I'm Neon. Sorry to say this during our first meeting, but I'm a spy. Try and keep it on the down low.
I'm Rappy.
She can't speak yet. You'll have to take it one step at a time.
This can't be happening.
Suddenly, Marion comes closer and embraces me. She's very affectionate. What, fixing the dub and adding a new character? Not if they share the same budget.
Wait.
Maybe the devs just aren't concerned. They're like, hey, our time is better well spent creating more
Yet
content
somehow
rather
she
than
remembers
fixing
her
old
name
content.
And the word commander. This reason is unknown. If there is something like a soul, it is probably not in the brain.
I mean, for budgets to work, you have to take money from somewhere and put it somewhere else.
But it's more poetic.
She's a quick learner. I'm sure she'll be able to speak soon. And... No, it's nothing. I'll be heading out.
I'll escort you.
I can't believe that Ingrid's, like, voice actress doesn't have, like, severe throat pain after recording that. She's always talking like this all the time.
Marion.
From
Call me the Almighty Anise. Repeat after me. All my T A N Ease.
What?
All my T N Ease.
Then they just changed an ease. Will I read events in the future? Yes, and I'll probably go back and read some older events. Obviously, the main ones with the pilgrims are a must.
Tian. No.
You unleashed the Red Hood.
Yes.
Status.
It was only for a few seconds, so it did not consume me entirely.
It must have been painful.
See, like, if you go back into the log...
You unleashed the Red Hood.
You unleashed the Red Hood is a delivery of the line that has no focus or motivation. You don't know why she's saying that line. Is she saying it as a question, like, you did? Really? Or, hey, you unleashed the Red Hood. You know, like, you did it. But yet that's at that point, it's like saying, like, I don't know. It would be better to say, you unleashed the Red Hood, correct? You know? Well, I'm sure they want that money. No doubt about that. But they also know they have to invest money to get more money. The people making the content, yes, but like I said, you have to pay the content creators, and that same money could be used to pay the localizers more. Get more hours in the studio, get more people looking at the scripts and reading them over, in lieu of paying more artists. Everybody still shares off the same money feed either way. But anyway, but yeah, so just this line right here is an example of what's wrong with the direction of the dub.
You unleashed the Red Hood.
You did it. Like, is she supposed to be excited? Like, really? You did that? You can't tell what the fuck she means by that.
It must have been painful.
See, that is obvious. She's saying it in a concerned tone, I think, is the main thing. But you don't get that out of Ingrid's voice as it's delivered here.
You unleashed the Red Hood.
You unleashed the Red Hood? Really? What is your status? Oh, damn, that must have been painful. You know, like, just anything. It's not supposed to sound accusatory, is my point. I think we don't understand the character as she's meant to be written because the dub is botched so badly.
It's fine.
I know you had no other choice, but you have to be careful next time. There were witnesses.
Absolute?
No. 2 mass-produced Nikkes that were engaged in battle nearby.
What happened to them?
Memory wipe.
Well, that's the hard part. The thing is, these actors come into the studio and they're just given these words and said, read them. And they might not even understand the full context of the scene they're in, why they're doing it. They clearly had very little to go off of. And it's just their natural instinct of, how should I read this? Sometimes the line itself implies the intention, but other times it's not, and that stuff gets lost in translation. Check out your last question, Angelus. Kind of crazy to think Fujino stayed like that for some time. At least Marion didn't get practically blind like her. Well, Fujino didn't regress to a child.
But the fact that you are getting younger will turn the arc upside down.
I understand.
Then I'm glad.
Getting younger?
Well then. What did the Red Hood say?
Nothing. Just the same thing it always says. Destroy the Ark.
Yeah, that's a little weird. There's another question? Oish. Okay, Fujino, Marion. Okay, sorry. How much longer do you plan on playing today? Are you finishing soon? I might. This is a pretty good stopping point. I was hoping to, like... Well, okay, so technically I only had to go to chapter 10 today, so I've gone through 13. And I was gonna go to 15, kind of arbitrarily, but, yeah. Hey, Maximus Genitalia! Just had another fate-related dream. It's basically like The Warriors. Is that like a movie? But it only Fujimaru Mashu and I'm just tagging along avoiding enemy servants. Interesting. But this is a nice cadence for the story because we're entering the period of time where we hang out with Marion while she's learning how to be her again, you know? And figuring out where to go from here. So that's an important, almost like a new season, if you think of it like that. So we will start on chapter 14, Journey, next time. But with that, I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. I know I have. Let me see here. What do I got planned for the future? I should be able to stream Nikke at the end of the month is where it's currently set up. I've got 2 different Fate-related videos coming out next week. Then I'll be doing a Waifu Files and another Fate video the week after that. Then the last week of the month will be a lesson and more Nikke stream. I'm so sorry, Maximus, but you'll have the full VOD up soon. What chapter? I said we'll start on chapter 14. We'll figure out where to go from there. But yeah, until next time, celebrate your fandom.